Hey Kenzie, I'm not sure if you can see me because I can't see me. One sec, let me reload this. It claims I'm offline on my own stream. There we go. Really quickly, if you look down at the, oh, I guess you wouldn't have channel points yet, but I added I took inspiration from your daily booping of the dragon, and I added a daily boop of 0, because I thought that was really cute. Um, Gumpy! And you get a boop 0. Um, I did put a limit on the amount. Oh my goodness, the game volume is so freaking loud right now, in my own ear. Let me see if I find it. There it goes. I did put a limit on how many treats you could send to 0, um, simply because he is a living, breathing being who is actually technically supposed to be on a diet. So currently, there's about a limit of 10 for the treats, and there's a limit for 1 for the big treats, 1 for the whole stream for the big treats. So whoever gets to it first, and that's also why it's kind of a higher number. But welcome in, everyone. Actually, I'll tell you guys about the. I just realized you also guys could hear the game volume. So I added, if you look at it, there's a couple emotes that you guys can use as followers. I tried to make it the ones that are most likely used, or the people are more likely to use, like being sad, being happy, hyping, rating, all that stuff. I think the raid's under that one. But yeah, that one took forever to get through through their system for some reason. I think it's because I originally was trying to name it Love, and then their like automatic emote was already named it, and it was like, oh, you can't do that. So I switched it to Heart, and then I realized why, and I fixed it, and I was like, well, you've named this one too many times. So it took a minute, but yeah, I'm super excited. And we're gonna start season 2, or the second season of Wanderstop today. I hope everyone brought snacks, and more specifically, they brought tea. I will give him a big treat. Let me find it really quickly. There we go. He's literally right next to me. Alright, I found some Halloween dog treats, so he's currently getting a green owl cookie. And he thanks you from the bottom of his very empty stomach, or at least one that he thinks is empty. Okay. For those who weren't able to finish the whole stream with us yesterday, or not yesterday, Sunday, 2 days ago, we had to deal with 2 customers. We had the Demon Hunter, I think that's what his name was, and Gid. Damn, I'm forgetting people's names. I think it's Gideon, but I feel like it's not Gideon. But we'll see him there. And then Boro is the guy who actually owns the tea shop, and he's letting us just hang out with him for a while. So, and our name is Alta. So we're gonna have fun with this. Let me just make sure that we're playing the right game. Gerald, that's the name. I don't know why I was thinking Gideon. Let's just verify we're in the right game. Yep, we're in the right profile. Okay. And let's switch over. Hi, Ari. Thank you for joining. And we stopped right as the season changed, so everything we do today will be completely new. We literally paused right as she stood up from that bench. We did see an angry old lady wander in, so I think that's what the first thing we'll do today. Yeah, Kenzie's here. She's lurking. But I am excited for that. I am good. Oh, I almost said I am good, Opal. I'm good, Ari. I added a bunch of emotes. I chose the most popular ones that I think people would want to use as the first five for the free follower ones. Let's all throw marshmallows at Kenzie. I agree. I don't have a marshmallow emote. That'd be funny. Um, but I did add some rewards, so I followed Kenzie's idea and made a daily boop, so you can do one daily boop of zeros no's a day. I think it's also I kind of like the idea of just doing a single daily boop. Just be like I'm a here thing. But if you guys really want, I can open that up. Self care means I have to. I took that from Benny's, so it means I have to stand up and stretch and drink some water, or at least get some more water, and stuff like that. There is a you're good, Opal. Who's bad, Opal? um, there is a limit on the amount of treats that I can give to Zero. Currently, it's limited to 10. And Gumpy has redeemed today's big treat already. So Zero got he got a green owl cookie. It's pumpkin or peanut butter flavored. I'm gonna do self care, so that will not be added to my. Technically, if someone redeems self care or hydrate, everyone has to do it. That's for the whole stream. All the viewers have to do it as well. So anyway, let's get to it. I want to see what kind of teas we get this time. If I remember correctly, we got all the teas we tried out all the teas from last stream or last season. Yeah, we got the chip chips, the puff pods, the mess berry is new. We had the Vertle beets, and we had the Azzy fruit, and then the Pell melon is new. Oh, so we get this yellow fruit this time. Unfollows. Gumpy, Gumpy, Gumpy. Don't you know I'll follow you? I'll just stalk you until you do it. No, I'm joking. I won't actually do that. I will come onto your stream and just yell hydrate every like 20 minutes, though. Anyway, I'm messing, I swear. So I don't know if we can find this new berry. Gumpy's banning me. Okay. Should I make this lady's voice go? I've decided to attempt to make voices for this, just for fun. Should this lady's voice go up or down? Is the question. What do you guys think? Also, if you have tea, please share what tea you've brought to the stream. We're gonna go looking for that yellow fruit while I wait for you guys to think what you want to do. Why is that audio on? Oh girl, I got the tea. I would love the tea from you, Gumpy. But okay, is it just me or did they change colors? No, it's just me. Okay. For some reason I was thinking that they were this dark blue. Ari, I'll be honest, I was a little late because I almost forgot the tea. Okay, that's a good substitute, Ari. Okay, looks like we are not able to just scavenge this fruit by ourselves. So we're gonna talk to this old lady. Maybe we'll just do like a punched in voice or a squished in voice. I swear they were blue. Okay, so it isn't just me. Okay. Maybe I'll have to go back and look at that stream and see if I can figure out if I'm just misremembering or what. I'm going to really quickly rearrange how these two viewers overlap so that I don't have this. I don't like that left panel in the Streamlabs thing as much because it's just unneeded information. Okay. Hello? Shoo, be gone with you. No, that's not a good voice. Be gone with you. There we go. What? You heard what I keep going down. You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition. There we go. We'll just do that one. Competition. Damn, Skippy, you probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? Nope. Of course, that's what you think. You want all the profits for yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. Ha! That's what you want me to think. But I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialistic utopia. What exactly do you sell? I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Well, tough tooties. I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again. Lady, I was just asking so I could buy something. Why is my audio so freaking loud today? Maybe that'll help. Tough tooties. I know. I love that. Wanderstop is a tea shop. So if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, suddenly Miseducated over here knows all about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. Aw, Ari, thank you. I even got the bits alert set up just in case. Or I set that up a couple days ago. But I'm thank you so much. Thank y'all. Oh, yeah. Now I can't stop smiling. Now I can't make this voice. No, it's all good. That's really sweet. Okay, where are we? Oh yeah. So she wants to higher prices and unasked for life advice. Why does she think she's gonna have return customers? Oh, that and a smack in the head on your way out. Yeah, lady, I'm not coming back then. Tough titties almost made me choke laughing. Right? Now try to have to say it in a weird voice. It's the best. One second. I'm trying to get one of my brothers who does gaming stuff to actually watch. AKA trying to fill that one follower spot with one of my brothers. Typically you have to offer people something they want. Hey, when you got siblings, why not exploit them? No, I'm joking. Slightly. Pish. That's the coward's business plan. Don't worry. At least one of them knows I was doing it. The other one, I didn't really bring it up. Nobody wants a smack in the head. That's why you have to sell. The fuck, you're selling them smacks on the head? Lady, or guys, this lady has them paying to be smacked in the head. You have to stop thinking about what the customer wants and start focusing on what you want or what you want them to want. If you had even sneezed on a business textbook, you'd already know this. Pickle! Hi, Pickle! Oh god, I got really loud there. One second. How are you doing, Pickle? Thank you for joining us. We are in the second... This game kind of goes through all 4 seasons, so we're in the second season of this. If you are interested, I do have the VOD up for the first season from that we did on Sunday. I kind of want to know what her sales pitch for getting smacked is. Hey, trying to steal my secrets again? You're good. You're real good. I like your moxie. I'm gonna enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up shop. Would you like a tea while you set up? Hell no, I don't want tea. So Pickle, I don't know if you've heard about this game, but it's basically our character Alta, the one with the one currently running away from the old lady, is a fighter, like a gladiator fighter kind of thing. And she was on the top of her game. She was beating everyone for 3 years, and then suddenly one person beat her, and then it kind of just started um, domino effect of losing everything or losing all of her confidence and all that. And so she went running in the forest to go train with a Master Winter. I don't remember what the S is. And she collapsed in the forest. She can no longer pick up her sword that she's lugged around for 7 years. That she crafted, or she had handcrafted or completely customized for herself. And Master Winters. I think that's where this is. I think it's in Winters, not in the Masters, but we'll still definitely come up at some point. Anyway, Boro saved us from the forest and let us hang out with him at his tea shop while we quote unquote recover. So the game is a lot about. Ooh, there's the seed. It's literally right in my face. I could have just walked inside. It's a lot about like change and dealing with burnout and kind of stuff. So I'm happy you joined us today. Let's pick up the seed. We got 2 of them. Do we have any quests? We gotta talk to Boro, but I think for first off, we're going to wait. Didn't this used to be where the garden was? I'm not crazy, right? This used to be where the garden was, right? Oh shoot, we don't have enough seeds for a small one. Nope. I keep forgetting the buttons. The penguins are running off with the package again. It's been a couple days, so it's all good. Nope. I meant to shake him and I accidentally started petting him. These are pluffins. No, the grass wasn't pink. The pink is because of the season. I think this is supposed to be fall. Like all the colors are changing kind of thing. But we'll know better once the next season has changed. This was definitely a different shape. I know that because of the fact that I was remembering staring through the hole at eye level, not down there. I also know this was there before. I don't remember if this is the same spot. I think they just changed everything around the shop and not the shop itself. Like I think the shop colors may have changed, but not the setup. But the outside setup's definitely changed. Mostly because of the fact that we did not have a fence around the garden last time. But this is definitely the garden. So we'll see how things go. Let's go return this package to the mailbox. Right? We went to go just pour our soul into the altar or whatever. Like just we kind of just. I think what we did was we just meditated kind of thing, just meditated on our life, and we woke up nowhere near the tree anymore. We woke up on Boro's favorite bench. But he did say he did some redecorating while we were gone, and his redecoration or all his plants were gone when he woke up. So not the HGTV. Let's talk to Boro. Hello, miss. I am having an idea, if you might indulge me. Do you remember Boro mentioned the pots over there in the hanging trellis? Their emptiness is weighing somewhat on Boro's heart, I must say. So it caused me to be thinking. Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete. Yes, because she wants to feel like she actually earned stuff, or like, like she actually completed a task, and not that she's just doing random things. She wants to be the best, and therefore she has to be able to make sure that she's doing tasks that are proper or whatever. Um, don't you know that? Don't you know desserts go in a separate stomach? I am not the one to ask to talk you out of eating, out of doing stuff. I am not. I am the little demon on your shoulder, being like, well, it couldn't hurt you, unless it would actually hurt you or someone else. That wouldn't do it. But ice cream's not gonna hurt you that much. Anyway, let's continue. Well, what if you were what if you were helping me out to fill these hanging pots with some new plants? What do you say? Could you be taking some time for this task? But if the clearing changes and we lose all of them again, well, yes, I am supposing such a thing would certainly happen. But Ms. Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? Opal's new nickname. Okay, that is true, Gumpy. But you also can't. Okay, as long as you're not saying, or as long as you don't stop eating ice cream altogether, I mean, maybe not eating ice cream today might be a choice. But to me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe if I find the time for it. Haha, of course, there is no rush at all. Simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots. Bora was certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. We'll be here when you get back, Gumpy. Oh, I'm sorry, Ari. I used to not be able to eat ice cream because I'm highly sensitive to dairy or to lactose, but I also don't eat a lot of lactose these days, so I just fully push it into having ice cream. It's not necessarily, simply a little convenience if you desire it. Please let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. If you are taking this task, of course. Who can say? Also, I'm pretty sure these pots have changed. I'm pretty sure they didn't look like bumblebee hives last time. But I don't fully remember. I do love the fact that we can swing these. Well, at least it is good that you have a couple flavors to try, at least. But they should definitely look into getting more of those, because that would be really cool. I forgot you made. Oh my goodness! I just remembered, guys. The music back on. It was so loud in my ears earlier that I forgot. Oh, now you guys can listen to the actual atmosphere. Also, they moved the stop sign because I know I put this by a different one of the doors. Wait, did they take away my cups? Damn you people! They took away my cups, guys. They took away all my star cups and everything. Ooh, there's more seeds over here at least. And we can leave the cup for now. See, isn't that much better with the actual music? Let's see. Did they get rid of my book, though? No, we still get the books. We gotta keep the books between hand. But they took away all our dolls, guys. And our volcano trophy. Oh. We gotta keep... Hey, we gotta keep the paintings, though. That's cool. Okay, so I don't feel as bad about the fact that we spent some of that time trying to find paintings. Last time. Ooh, we we can... Oh, did they take... They took away my tools. We gotta go find them. They should be in the same spot as last time, though. Yep, there we go. I want to get them in a certain order, though. Because that way they're in my pockets in a certain order. Let's see you. Let's see you. I think it was the clippers that we needed. And it was on the other side. Oh well. Ooh, we got another package, guys. We got... Every time I restart this game, I have to remember the controls. This time we saved the package before the Pluffins got it. If you ever lose anything in this game, the Pluffins will have it. Ooh, and we got mail. To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail, thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easier to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind, invaluable to me. I have attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Owlmancer. Ooh. Aww, this is beautiful. Wait, we gotta find a very prominent spot. Here we go. There's a good spot. No, we gotta do a different spot because that is too big of a painting. We can switch march. I don't want to switch march with the Pluffins just yet. If we can find another spot. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. That's awesome that we were able to help her. Okay. Now to some gardening. So we can actually get some fruit to sell. Or not sell, but fruit to... make. We also probably need to go talk to the lady again. There we go. Okay. If we can get 3 together, we can make some more seeds. There we go. And then we need to refill the water. Oh, I hate this. There's no easy access to water this time. At least it used to be right by the lake, so there was such easy access. But now we have to walk all the way over here. Ugh. No, I'm joking. Hello everyone who's joining us. We are having fun. We're gardening and trying to find, we're trying to see what happens when we use the new fruit for this season. So let's see. Let's put you away and pick up some new seeds. And then, okay, first let's try just the yellow one. Let's see what happens when we just use... That's in the wrong spot. Okay. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to put you down. This is when we get the pots. Because I don't want to have to waste that seed. I'll talk to you in a minute, lady. Thank you for waiting. Nope, can't pick that one up. Where is a miniature pot? Oh, I also need tea leaves. If anyone notices the tea leaf bushes... Ooh, there's some over there. All good, thank you. What kind of food did you get, Ari? I'm hoping it was delicious. First things first, to make any tea, we have to have tea leaves. So we might as well start with that so that they can dry out while we try to get the berries. I made a turkey burger, ooh, and some sweet potato tots. That sounds delicious. Ooh, maybe we can find some mini pots over here. Of course not. Nope, no mini pots over here. She has weird, like, radio kind of music. I think she's listening to the radio. This is our shrine. For some reason, sitting in front of the shrine made the entire season change. Actually, what happens if I just click on it? Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Nothing is revealed. Okay, yeah, I figured. I figured we'd have to get through at least a portion of the game before it even suggested that. Or I think we have to finish all the quests for this season. Dang it, not even a single freaking pot? I see so many pots, but not ones I can pick up. No, that's the old lady. Wait. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just get this out of the way, I think. What the hell? How did you get set up so quickly? She literally, I don't know if you guys noticed, I walked away for like 2 seconds, and then I turned around slightly, and suddenly she was set up. So, what the hell did you, oh, I already said that. That's right, we are open for business. You are ready for profits? Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Then come on down and see Nana, losers. Oh, so we have a name now. Oh, I also explains. There's like dollar bills on the side. That's her like image. Look at the kitty. I didn't see the kitty. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so chunky too, and it's like smiling. It's like has the closed eyes to make it look like it's smiling. Well, bye, Nana. Oh wait, we're gonna say, well, bye, Nana. No, you're not getting away without admiring the quality of my inventory. Behold, consumerism. Her whole spiel is consumerism, yeah. Okay. These cost coins that we don't currently have access to. Does her cup say dot? It does. Also, it's like those knuckle rings that you can use to like, or that people buy to hurt people more when they punch them. On the side. Yeah, none of this. We will try to buy the cat. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah. Yes, what is it? What does this icon mean? Is this your face? You can't possibly be this dense. Those are Nana bucks. Of course. That's how much they cost. Okay, fine, but I don't have Nana bucks. I've never heard of a Nana buck. Never heard of a Nana buck? How are you a small business owner? The Nana buck is the international currency. Of course, the international currency is named after you. No, zero. The Nana buck is the gold standard. Okay, is my voice too loud? Because it keeps, like, peaking. Even though it's further from my face than usual. Okay, hopefully that works. I think you're making this up. I am not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're going to make me... Where is it? Here you go. Professor Currencies, all in one book of economics, volume 1. Oh my god, there's gonna be like 10 of them, aren't they? This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you. Thanks, Nana. I'll use this information to crush you. I feel like this is too infantile for her, but yeah, we'll use that one. Ha! With volume 1, you wish. I was right. Let's talk when you're at volume 12. Now that's economics. I hated economics classes. Volume 12, I still have nightmares about volume 12. I'm really not liking this lady's voice, but we're gonna continue with it. How about if I sell you something in exchange for Nana bucks? Eh? You're talking about a barter? Sure, I'll bring you something, and you can buy it off me. Hmm. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. All right, I'll bring you an item. Give me just a minute. It's gonna be more than a minute because I don't. Why do you need to talk to me again? State your business. Okay, should I try to sell her back the book she just gave me? Because that's exactly the only thing that I'm holding right now. Want to trade? What's this? It's the book I gave you. What is this nonsense? Since it looks like you haven't sold anything yet, I thought you could use this book on economics. Oh my goodness, that is perfect. Now listen here, Missy, before you try getting smart with me. What I'm doing here is establishing brand presence. I'm building local awareness. It's an investment in the future. These things take time. Good advice. I'm writing all this down. No, these are my private techniques. No copying me. Get out of here with my own damn book and bring me something I can actually use. Oh my god, okay, I'm not gonna try that again. I don't think I have anything on me except for the book, but that was, holy shit, guys. Who the? Okay, it's a mask. It's just a mask, but damn, that's a lot of hair. She got so mad, but it was so funny. We're gonna talk to you. Let's figure out this guy's voice. No, Bubby, you can come. Oh, do you get stuck? Oh shoot, you did get stuck. 1 second. There we go. Something got stuck in the door. It wouldn't move from. A fine. There we go. A fine day to you. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I would ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Right? Right? Like, the hair is insane. You can kind of see that he has like a mask on to cover like the nose and down bit. You can kind of see his face. Like, I don't know if you guys can see, but I can kind of see his eyes. Okay, if I look too long, his eyes either look closed or look like their own mouths. So I'm not going to go looking at that again. Once I have recuperated, you can be certain we will discuss tea at lengths. Are you a fighter? Because she is a fighter, and so I thought that would be... I think that's something she'd know. She'd ask, so you've noticed, I am indeed a warrior by trade. Currently in my 2nd year fighting for the minor circuit, and none too upset with my record. Would you allow me a small moment to boast? Perhaps you recognize my mask. Oh, so his image is his mask, and then the necklace he's wearing is the second portion of it. It was a gift from the Vindian Empress, given only to the warriors she sees as most honorable. Those who seek honor and respect in combat, rather than victory alone. She saw this in me. I carry her blessing everywhere, on my body and in my heart. No, I think she'd want to talk about the fact that she's also a fighter. Truly? Why, yes, now that I am paying attention, I see the pose and balance in your stance. Of course, I see it clearly now, another warrior like myself, here in the woods. This guy's just funny. So the voice is making it funnier to me. It is fate that brings us together? Yes, surely it is. Please, tell me a tale of combat. I wish to know your journey and your strengths. Well, I used to be undefeated in battle. I think she's too miserable about the fact that she was defeated that she would still mention it. Ah, yes, I can recall my first stone loss. An educating time. Well, I didn't really lose. It's more like... Okay, this is a weird question. Have you ever suddenly lost your strength for no apparent reason? Like it just sort of left you? This is unfamiliar to me. I have never felt disconnected from my power. Oh. I guess I can tell you about it. I spent the last 8 years doing tournament fights in the combat arena. Wait. No. Alta? I'm sorry, do we know each other? You are the warrior Alta? This is you? Yes? My heavens, I'm so glad we went down this path, because this is just so sweet. My heavens! What a beautiful and surprising world we live in. The warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you? I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do I say? It changed my life, truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I had only ever been using a serpentine advance. But the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. I don't know why there's the weirdest, like... It's the weirdest, oh shoot, wasn't looking. I found a guy who once used literally nothing but the serpentine advance. He couldn't keep sight lines to save his life. Oh, he couldn't see. Ha! I can envision it perfectly. What a sorry state of things. It reminds me of an acquaintance who once insisted that the only way to counter a turn blade advance was to go straight for a major submission. He truly believed this. I'm sure it would work if the opponent is in a coma. So it would. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash in Speria. Right, yes, I remember. That was a good match. Please, do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. She actually would be fine if she knew how to switch stances. Perhaps, but the advantage was obvious. Your movements simply could not be matched. And now I've run into you purely by fate. Here, in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop, is that right? Just briefly. I'll be back to fighting soon. Ha! Warrior Alta, I am astounded once again by you. You have discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea. I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock in you in combat? Does it strengthen poise, or is it mental training? No, wait. Do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpass us all once again. I am stunned, but not surprised. Thank you? Oh, my apologies. I've never introduced myself. My name is Ren. Okay, hi Ren. I have come to these woods seeking personal growth, to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I am walking an honorable path. I hope your journey goes well. My journey is taking the course it must take. I need only surrender to it. And of course, the journey has led me to you. The world turns with purpose, it seems. I guess, let me know if you want tea. Tea, of course. In all the excitement, I had nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. You don't need to rest first? How can I possibly rest? I'm flush with enthusiasm. No, a cup of tea right now sounds perfect. Sure, what would you like? I must say, meeting you has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight felt rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired, and to chase what feels most alive. Please, won't you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion and the pursuit of one's dreams? What does this guy think tea is made out of? That is what I desire most right now. That's extremely specific for tea. Ha! Indeed it is. Perhaps my more poetic side has gotten the better of me today. But if anyone can deliver on lofty expectations, by goodness, surely you can. Please simply do as you feel. Any cup of tea you bring me will be perfect. Okay, dude. Okay, I don't have anything new for you. I'm still looking for a pot, but I might have to give up. Unless this one will do. Dang it, no. Hi, Boro. We're trying our hardest to find a pot. But we might have to give up and just retry. So let's go find the garden again. I think it's over here right now. No, I can't jump. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. We're just gonna see what happens when I plant around it. It's this one. So let's get some water on this. Ooh, it's pretty. Okay. We'll see what kind of fruit we get from this. I'm honestly probably just going to leave that one. We're going to see what happens when we have yellow inserts. And then we're going to rewater this one. I think that one's dead, so we're going to recreate another of these. Actually, we can create one here and have it a center for the... This should be a new one. Ooh, that's pretty. What are you guys? Oh, okay, I see what happened here. We need to get some more blue seeds, but we can put... No. Ooh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Burrow, I'll talk to you in a minute. Just hang out there. Ooh, we got mail, guys. We got mail. To the person who has been sending me packages, Detective Graylin here. I got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question is very likely not haunted. I'll be honest, this one was vexing me for years, and the fact that you solved it by just sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I. In fact, it's the second time you've solved a case for me in this fashion. When will this stop? When will I, Detective Graylan, solve another case purely by my own, or purely of my own intellect? I didn't get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed the answers. Mark my words. I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. Oh, I got a clock from that. Okay. Well, he's pretty sure it's not haunted, but I figure we can try selling it to her and see what happens. State your business. You want to trade? Let's see it. You gonna look at it? All right, not too shabby. What's this? What's its story? What's so special about it? Make up an elaborate lie. Technically, it does have a story. We didn't have to lie about it. It's, an ancient rune. An ancient rune? Missy, everybody and their grandmother's got an ancient rune lying around. Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this secret ancient rune. I broke a promise to an old friend for it. Sounds like something she'd approve of. We'll see. Is that so? What kind of promise are we talking about? Jumpy! Okay, so her name is Nana, and she has Nana books. And we've met a guy with the most beautiful hair possible. And I will go stalk him for a second so you can see him once I finish this conversation. We turned in one of the packages. Aww. Hopefully Momo goes to sleep quickly for you. And hopefully you get some good rest. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we turned in a package, found a clock from it. Or they sent us back a clock, so now we're trying to trade it. I promised to deliver the rune to an aging monk. And? Why didn't you do it? I realized it was the same monk who killed my father. So you stole the ancient rune from him? Good. I'd say that makes you both even. Alright, I can make use of this rune. It has history. I like that. You got yourselves a deal. Now pick one and only one item to take with you. Of course we're taking the cat. Obviously we're taking the cat. Finished? Good. After this, it's Nana bucks or nothing. That's fine. All I wanted was the cat. Unless she comes up with something better than the cat. Then we might have to find some Nana bucks. Okay, we gotta put this somewhere where we can actually see it. Because we want to be able to appreciate this cat. I think this one has a spot there. Yeah. There we go. Now we can enjoy the chunkiness of this cat. Aw, I wish Kenzie was here to see the chunkiness of the cat. We have those fruit to go pick. I keep running out this door. Wait, no, this is the door that actually has it. Right? I'm so lost in my own game. There it is. Oh, wait, we were looking for more seeds. That's what we're doing. I keep saying that there's mini pots around, but I can never find them. Ooh. Oh, we still have the T-ball at least. That's nice. Oh, and we can also... Not you. Bubby, you got an hour left, okay? He's like, it's food time. It's not food time. No, I need that. What the fuck are you doing here? Hello. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea? No, not feeling very well. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. Have fun sitting down, dude. Okay. Oh, there we go. We finally found a freaking pot, guys. Okay, let's steal some plants so we can make more plants. My favorite part is he's not in the tea shop. He's in the maintenance room, and he looks like a mechanic. So is he just there to help us with maintenance, or does he just think that was the best place to go? I don't know. Let's put you guys in a row, and then we can put you down over here. Drop. There we go. Damn. I swear, I don't know why it keeps scrolling even after I'm just trying to move it. Naturally crap-lighted. I think so too, Gumpy. Okay, this way we get some more of the yellow plants. Okay, and then we need to get some more blue ones, so we're gonna plant those really quickly. If we can get at least 3 of them, we can make like 6 more, so that's all good. Pastel, hi! That's all good, Gumpy. Wi-Fi is always being a meanie. And sometimes it's just the Twitch mobile or something. Put that away. How are you doing, Pastel? Thank you for joining. It's going good so far, Pastel. We just started the 2nd season. It's they kind of follow the 4 seasons, and we finished the last stream right when they switched. So today we've been just meeting new guests at our tea shop. Ooh, and we got a new cup, guys. Because they stole all of the fancy designs that we had last time. They decided that we needed to restart, basically. So let's add to the dishwasher. Ooh, dishwasher, thank you. Oh, that is a pretty cup, guys. Ooh. Yeah, that would do it. It is a very cute game. And it's made by the guys, either the I forgot to look, but it's made either by the same company or by the same guy who made the Stanley Parable. On my screen, this is the guy who we met after the old lady, by the way. Like, look at that hair, guys. Look at that hair. I don't know if it's on your guys' stream or guys' view as well, but my stream looks like it's laggy. So hopefully it's not. Hi, Bisola. How do you want me to call you? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day or night. Okay, so that's just my screen on my own stream. It's being laggy on my own PC. That's fun. Okay, that looks better now. I just restarted the page. Hopefully that works. Gotta clean up a little bit. Gotta get the weeds. And we got some pile of leaves to sweep up. Hopefully we can get some more cups. Yes, we got a new cup, guys. Okay, so it's not just me. That's good to know, Gumpy. No, we should definitely call him Gummy from now on. Just so you guys know, I was able to add some more, they let me add rewards and emotes and stuff, so you guys should definitely look at those. First stream trying those out. We do have a image of my dog Zero on the left side of the screen, so you're welcome to boop the dog, which is booping Zero. Ooh, guys, we found the doll again. We found one of them. How'd you get all the way out here, lady? Let's put her back. I know. The duck one is because my brother Fridge just for some reason really likes duck things, and so I'm kind of hoping that if he joins one time, or if he actually joins us, I can show him that. It's kind of in honor of my brother. Well, that and it was in the pack of emotes that I got. It is adorable. And if you guys like the emotes, if you head over to the About screen on my Twitch, you can join our Discord, where I have a ton more emotes. They're all the same ones, they're the same emotes, but there's more of them, and it's easier to access all of them. We have a lot of time. Also, I left all the offensive ones over there, so there's some middle fingers and some twerking that I was worried to put on here for the first set. There's also a farting one, so because I like sending the farting one at Gumpy. Okay. I say we try out some of these fruits. I mean, it could be a goose too, Gumpy. Officially, it does say it's a duck, but it could totally be a goose. Okay, let's see. You also use them too, yeah, Gumpy. Because it's just too much fun. That's all we're here for, is to have fun. To have fun and to mess with Gumpy. That's the goal. Okay, let's go this way. We need to find... Ooh, actually, wait. Yeah, we need to find some more pink plants so that we can make some more pink seeds. Because we need to attempt to make all the plants before we start anything, obviously. That's what my brain's telling me to do, so. 'Tis what we're doing. Oh, actually, there's a pink seed right there. Nice. I think that's all I needed. I just needed 3 pink seeds, and that puts it at 6, so that would work. I have no words to that, Gumpy. Okay, let's water these. So we can get some more seeds. Oh shoot, I keep forgetting I have to water it again afterward. Oh, Bissol is that, if that's what you want to be called. You should definitely join in. But everyone, what is your favorite kind of tea? If you haven't already if you weren't here last time, you should definitely share. I currently have some chamomile tea today, mostly because I, again, don't want a giant... I like getting a giant thing of tea, and I didn't want a giant thing of black tea at this time of night. But next time I definitely need to make a chai, because it cools down so much faster. This one's still too hot to drink. No, I already watered that. I'm not a tea fan. That's all good. I like the fact that there's a bunch of different variety in tea. Oh, we're out of water. That's why I wouldn't water. But if I had to choose a tea, honestly, I love some peppermint tea. I would be the worst. I'd feel guilty and give the money back. That's why I had no words for it, Gumpy. Because I just couldn't imagine you as a con artist. There we go. Let's see if we can get some more seeds out of Hugh. Nope. See, yeah, tea doesn't have to be like the strict like English more English breakfast. That's the one it's called, and stuff like that. Like some iced tea or some fruit tea. I just like the fact that there's such a wide variety of tea. Like in this game, we're literally just using tea leaves and berries or fruit to make tea. To be fair, they definitely could use some sugar too, but oh yeah, switching you out for let's make we've already have them set up, so let's do our wait, I'm forgetting which ones we've done. Okay, so we have done we haven't done any of the one, or we've done the one with the yellow in the center and the pink on the outside, but we haven't done any of the ones with the yellows on the outside, right? Yeah, we're missing the yellow on the outside, and we're missing the yellow on the outside. Okay. Now I keep clicking the wrong button. Okay. Okay, but we have done the yellow on the inside and the pink on the outside. So if we want to do this, we want to go with the blue one. That's the one we're missing. So for this game, the large hybrids have to be in a diamond around the center one. Or not a diamond, a triangle around the center one. And that's the ones that give you fruit. If anyone's interested in playing 15, honestly, I love sugar in my tea, but not that much. That's a bit much even for me. If anyone's interested in playing this game, I don't think it's on sale right now, but it did just come out in March of this year. And we're hoping Gerald comes back. Because he was here in the last season. I need to keep, that's what I'm doing. Okay, we still need to do... Why do I keep dropping things? Okay, we need to do a yellow on the outside. So let's do this. And let's start with the pink, just because it's quicker to find. Oh, good, Gumpy. We'll see you when you come back. Ooh, pretty. And then we need to make the same thing, but with the blue on the center. I keep pressing the wrong button. Let's just go pick up some more blues. I swear. They use the most commonly pressed buttons, and then they're like, no, that's not what it means. Not yet, Bubby. Okay, this should be the last one we have to do that's new. And then we're gonna collect all the berries and see where that goes, or where that takes us. Oh yeah, Gumpy, go get that. Go get that pain meds. Fetch. Okay. I'm out of water anyway. I'll collect those later. Wailing fruit. Snonk cone. Did I not water you originally? I don't think I watered you originally. Let's go get some more water. I need to get it anyway for the other ones, but this will help. I need to get better at using the emotes for my avatar. Or not emotes, but like the emotions for the avatar. Making them smiley and all that. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Or forgetting to take advantage of it. Did I water you? Okay, I did water you. Let's click that berry, click that one. Rewater. Apparently needed rewater that one time. Ooh, these ones are cute. Pell melon. Oop, nope. I put that down. Ah, dang it. Hands are, or pockets are full, so let's take this in. At least they're very... Why does everyone want to talk to me today? At least they're very helpful and they actually have a request page so you can keep track of all the requests that you've been given. I'll pick that one up and stash that now. We're gonna put away at least, or we're gonna have at least one of everyone in our pockets so we can easily make the teas. Nope, keep pressing on button. There we go. I think we have one of everyone. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we should have 5 because we should have one where we should have one where it's only yellow, one where it's 2 that are yellow in the middle and 2 that are on the outside. So that works out perfectly. We're gonna collect one more of these because we only collected one of them. And then we're going to water this one more time so that they're ready to go if we do need to come back for more of the fruit. And maybe they'll have us redoing the same plants that we had last time, but we'll see. So first off, let's look at the request. So the request is... We're ignoring Boro's one right for the second, but a fruit flavor that brings to mind passion. So let's look at the options. I know none of the ones that we did last time bring passion. But messberry is a taste that is impossible to quite place no matter how hard you think about it and what you compare it to. Known to infuriate some. Don't think it's that one. Vertle beets and azzy fruit from last time. So, but pell melon is an overwhelmingly potent taste, rich with cinnamon, causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. I'm pretty sure that's not what he wants. Biteberry is new. It's completely tasteless and returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Don't think that's passion, but we'll see. The Wiling fruit tastes of ginger and well-worn leather. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. So this is what you give them in order to con them. Snock cones are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Taste like citrus milk and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. This was your only warning. Hi, Gumpy. I'm not fully sure. He said passion, right? He said a fruit flavor that brings to mind passion. Which of these bring to mind passion? Yeah, the original chips were mint and reminds you of the people who've wronged you. Since you said you, that means you're. No, no, we're not shortening it to that. We're not shortening it to that, Gumpy. Um, Puff Pod made you nostalgic. I'm pretty sure we're not trying to infuriate him, or causing him to age by a whole minute. Doesn't sound like he wanted caffeine or to remind him of his best friend. Or amnesia. That sounds weird. Might be the bite berry because it returns. No. He wanted passion, not a time of innocence. I feel like it might be the wailing fruit. Dang, I'm actually confused. We might have spoil. We might have to go and do these conversations with Boro. We can actually really quickly put some of the plants in here. As long as we save at least 3. We can make more later. Also, I'm pretty sure I filled these up before we went and did the meditation. So that means Boro took our plants out and then filled it with his and then was like, hey, where'd they all go? Let's see, we got 3 left, so let's just do 1 of each. We can always pull from here, but I'd rather not test it. There we go. Hey, look, they're all filled. Let's put those away. Let's see where Boro is. Boro is right here. I like that feature, being able to find people quick. Boro, the old woman over there, is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. I see. Should we be concerned? Don't worry, I'm studying economic theory to take her down. No, she doesn't seem to make any money. We'll go with that one. Ah, I see. In that case, I am presenting my plan to handle the situation. Do nothing. What do you think of Boro's business plan? It's restrained. In fact, my first idea was to do even more restrained. I wanted to do less than nothing. But then I remembered that is not possible, so nothing it is. To be honest with you, I am not especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it will even be fun. Yes, surely fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. Not in her mind, but okay. Here, let's finish all these conversations in one take. A customer asked me for a tea that invokes passion. Okay, good. So we did have to talk to him first. What kind of ingredients should I use for that? How interesting. Boro isn't sure. It doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I can be thinking of, but perhaps that is okay. Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea, not knowing which until they drink it. I would suggest that you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you, and if they wish for something else, they will say so. How does that sound? That's pretty frustrating. I think I know the one he wants. I think it's the one that's like leather. But we'll see. Indeed, our customers do not always make our jobs easy. Fortunately, Miss Alta has had plenty of practice dealing with frustration lately, so I'm certain you are up to the task. Any more? Okay, you do still have more to talk to. Okay. So what exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and Demon Hunter. Are they dead? No, not dead. Not Gerald. Oh goodness, no. They are being very much alive indeed. They are simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. Do you think Gerald is okay? Because obviously it's all about Gerald, right, Gumpy? Miss Alta, I am so sorry, but he is on his own path now, a journey all to himself. Like you, Boro is concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to be dealing with, not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so, but it is not being a thing I can predict. And if we do not see him again, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. It's all about Gerald, yes. Is that okay? Can I ask about your patience? Or can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with his again? It just feels like there was more to do. It really does. Of course, I understand. And one day there may be more to do, but that is not being in our control for now. I am hoping very much that you are able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. You got more? Okay, we're good. We've talked to him out. Okay, so looking at these then, I feel like the well-worn leather sounds good. And Timothy. Okay, to be fair, we just talked to Boro, Gumpy. Boro is still here. We still can talk to Boro. But yeah, the demon hunter and Timothy are also on our minds. But Gerald is and will always be the goat in this game because he is adorable. Oh, you wanted to talk too? Yes. You said tea before. Yes, this is a tea shop. Do you need something? I am not feeling very good. For a long time now, a pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps? Yes, we do know that one. Is this what you want? Tea to help with your pain? If you have it. If you have it. Oh, I forgot to make the... It's all good. We'll find it. I'll take a look. Something else? The mind. It focuses only on the pain. Can the tea give my mind something to think another thing to think of? Something to think of other than pain. I'll do my best. Okay, so we know that this one, the snow cones do physical pain. And then maybe Biteberry returns your thoughts to a time of innocence, or we don't want to do amnesia because he wants to think. We could add in like the Azzy fruit and stuff. That one tastes like the day you first met your best friend. I think he wants to actually think. Or maybe Puff Pod. We could do Puff Pod. Tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Either way, we gotta do some more planting, it sounds like. So, let's get this out of the way. Dang it, no cup. Okay, which one do we have more of? We have exactly the same on each of those. We're just gonna really quickly make... Shoot, which ones are they? I'm not gonna lie, those teens sound crazy and somehow both yummy and gross. I mean, it's all in, I don't know what they taste like, but I would be... The mere thought of having teas for all these uses is awesome. I would love to at least try them. Oh, then I have to talk to Boro. I swear I filled all of them. Something to help with the chest pain, something to cause distracting thoughts. Let's go simple. Here, let's go with the ones we have. So we know snort cone needs to be in it. I don't think he wants to think about fruit, but we could do bite berry. Returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Let's do that one. We'll do bite berry and snow cones. So the one that looks like a blueberry and whatever the heck that is. We're gonna start off with first making the wailing fruit first, though. The one kind of looks like an orange. So let's make some tea. First off, let's get on our ladder. We're gonna have a healthy dose of water. So that way I can drink some too. Get the water boiling and all. Gotta have it the right temperature. How they know what temperature I need before putting in the ingredients, I don't know. But oh well. Then let's get. Oh, let's get our tea ball in. And then we're doing the wailing fruit. Just double checking. Yep, we'll do wailing fruit. I think that'll. Wait, I just want to I want to triple check what his request was. Passion. I feel like this is it. I don't know why, but I feel like that's what he's asking for. Worst case scenario, we need to make the tea for ourselves anyway, so. Let's go get some cups. He can have this one. I'm gonna get the colorful one. There we go. Perfect. And then this was for fancy air guy. There he is. Here you go. Passion tea. I forgot this guy's voice. Oh well. Oh. Excellent. Let's have a taste. Ha ha. Warrior Alta, you have chosen to serve me wailing tea. What a fascinating choice. It is said that the tea emboldens one's sense of mathematical abilities, yes? Personally, I have not found this to be the case, but others do report such an experience. Is this what passion means to you? To become more intellectually capable? How fascinating. It is not what I would have guessed you would have chosen, or you would choose, yet I am delighted anyway. I have seen a new dimension of your character, which is quite the joy. Oh, that's what you meant by trying to make me choose one. Yes, I am very grateful for the tea you have brought me. It is exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Say, as long as I have your ear a moment, I must ask you something. There's a story that I have heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it's true or not. Sure, go ahead. I don't know if it's true or not, so I'm gonna let him actually tell me what it is first. You were trained in sword combat by the old master Ironheart, were you not? You see, there's a tale I have heard told a number of times about your training with him. I have heard it said that at your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill. And apparently Master Ironheart, widely recognized as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a long sword duel, his own preferred weapon, and on your very graduation day. And I am told, Warrior Alta, that you in fact disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here, right in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? I feel like she would have been nice. I am ordered by oath to never speak of that situation. Also, that kind of points out that it did happen. Of course. I understand. Please forgive my line of questioning. I did not mean to be intrusive. Nevertheless, can I simply say that I feel confident you would have beaten him had the situation arisen. Thank you for indulging me. Okay, so he did like the tea. I grabbed it more for the fact that it has the well-worn leather taste. But okay. Okay, so the next guy wants something to think about, and he wants to relieve the pain. So we got snow cones. Oh wait, we gotta do our own tea first. Never mind. Let's grab our cup. Let's give her. We also gotta water the tree as well. So once it actually gets in the spot, we're gonna fill the we're gonna let the rest of it spill over for the tree. And then we're gonna grab our cup. And because I haven't drunk this tea yet, we will be in for a cutscene. And during that, I ask everyone, if you have a drink, feel free to drink it. I'm going to have some of my tea, and I'll be on mute. Because she actually has a voice actress for this part.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leatherworking was the one single thing my dad was good at. He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that, of like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before. I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
And we're back. I love these little insights into her actual personality, not just what we've come up with for her. We do have to go on a quest to find where Ren put his tea mug, his dirty tea mug. But for now, we're going to try to start out with, we're going to try to make, shoot, I forgot what his name is, but we're going to try to make his tea next. I'm going to check really quickly if I can find his name. It does not say what his name is, so. But anyway, we need snort. We're gonna just get on this, start making the tea, and then I'll verify which fruit we need. I am curious which tea which memory it'll give us if I make tea with 2 different flavors. Damn, the tea machine is loud. There we go. I can't see the audio for this because of all the other stuff. Right? It's ginormous. It's like a whole thing to make tea here. There we go. Wait. I almost forgot the next step. Just kick that. So the water goes over here. And then let's get the tea ball in there first. And then It was the snow cone is the one he actually needs. And then which one were we gonna do again? I'm not gonna get mad that you're distracted, Gumpy. I mean, I would too. You gotta always make sure you know where your book is. I don't want to give him the wailing fruit, even though we've already done that. So I will do the bite berry. Where is a bite berry? There's the bite berry one. I think we can I think we'll be able to guess which memory we're getting. And then we should be able to count, or we'll just make we'll make flavor fruit for the other one. Because we don't actually need the tea ball to make the tea for us to be able to have the memories and all that. So hopefully this is good for maintenance dude. It's like a pinkish purple tea. It's pretty. And we're gonna attempt to serve it to you. Hopefully remember what your name is. Here you go. Oh no, we don't actually know his name yet. Okay. Okay. Did you like it? Did it help with the pain? That part I knew it should. But it's the other one that I'm worried about. Yes, there's a calming in my chest. You saved on the wrong. Ooh. Oh, that book. Oh yeah, I would definitely be worried about not knowing where that book is. The pain is quieting. Not gone, never fully gone. Just a little quieter. Yes, this is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? There are new thoughts. Yes, new thoughts now. Yes. I'm thinking of the ranch as a child. Trips in the winter. I have not thought of this place in many years. Yes, I am glad for the distracting thought. Thank you. This is good. I am glad to have it. This cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I will make you something as a gift for the tea. A wind chime. Yes, I will build a wind chime for your shop. Is this acceptable? Yes. Okay, it will take a moment. I will return. Oh, that's really sweet of you, dude. Okay, we're gonna go try out their tea. Nope. There we go. It's very tricky trying to get it in the right spot for to pull that. Ooh, so much tea. Okay, let's go have our little moment in the sun. Wait, we sat over there last time, so let's go sit over here. And again, I want to go on mute while she drinks her tea and has her memory.
Innocence. I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
You know what this means, guys? This means we can make a tea about healing her pain. Ooh, you gonna talk again? Okay, let me put this in the dishwasher. No, I missed that one. Also, Pastel, if you thought the tea machine was insane, look at this. This is the dishwasher. You load the dishes here, then it goes up and down the roller coaster, and then it gets sent over to the oven and blasted. and then dropped off here to be clean. The clean ones get dropped off here. It's a whole thing. Dang it, dude! We got a thief, guys. We got another thief. Something would be an old cartoon. Okay, outside, dude. Oh goodness, she wants to talk again. Okay, where is this painting that we found? Ooh. Okay, maybe we add it. Ooh, he needs to talk again. Maybe we do that right there. Okay, you need to talk. Okay, everyone needs to talk right now except for Boro. Which means that I probably didn't finish. Oh, there's more. No, these aren't hanging. Bubby, you got 10 more minutes. Let's go see if we can find more. Oh, we filled all of these ones. We don't need to water them. No. Oh, we can't. That was the wrong button anyway. I actually pulled out the tea leaf basket. Okay, that's unfair. I clean the leaves just to find weeds. A weed literally pop up underneath it. Like, we all saw that growing slowly. That was weird. Anyway. Maybe we have to fill this whole thing? That'd be annoying. Let's see. Go back to requests. Fill all of the hanging pots with new plants, then talk to Boro. Maybe we just need to talk to Boro. Where is Boro? He's right here, okay. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? Oh, there you go. I filled the hanging pots with plants. So you did. Miss Alta, the pots are looking absolutely delightful. You have done a wonderful job. Can I say, it is a merry spark in Boro's soul to see them once again. Truly, it is warming me from within. Please, I must be thanking you for the time you spent on this task. Here, I will give you a poster that has been sitting in the back of the shop. It is an old flyer for Boro's favorite TV game show, How Many Eggs Am I Thinking Of? Does the guy in the middle literally have an egg as a head? And then you got a mystic trying to figure it out. You got a spy. You got a wizard over there. You got a scientist. You got a couple scientists. What's the premise of the show? The premise was being quite simple. The contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet every episode was an unbelievable roller coaster ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe the spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Tears were more or less guaranteed. Damn. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. Miss Alta, words cannot convey how riveting this show was. And yet, cancelled after 2 seasons. A tragedy. Apparently, there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though all of it was blurred. Damn, Boro. Nevertheless, How Many Eggs Am I Thinking Of will always be a fixture in Boro's heart. How are you supposed to guess the number of eggs a person is thinking of? Spoken like someone who's never watched How Many Eggs Am I Thinking Of. Every contestant was having their own methods, their own schemes. No two approaches were the same. Just when you thought you'd seen every possible way of guessing a number of eggs, bam, something brand new. I can assure you, the most forward-thinking innovations in history took place on that stage. Right? But the show is in the past. Now all we have is this lovely poster. Please, won't you take it? I am sure you will find a home for it here in the shop in no time. And thank you again for your help with the pots. Okay, we gotta find a prominent place because this looks dope. Okay, not that one because I really do like that poster. Okay, we gotta look for... There's one. Ooh, we also found a pot that I could have used a while ago. But oh well. Okay, is there anything else up here that we... There's also the pot right there. I love how I find the pots after I don't need them anymore. Although, isn't that the normal with... isn't that with everything? You only find it after you don't need it. The number of eggs is always a number of eggs. I mean, yeah. We don't have any requests currently. Nope, we don't. Okay. Let's talk. How are you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It is a variety that I once drank with the Vindian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blistering, potent drink. Yet when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stoked my adventurous side, eh? Sure, how do you make it? The monks placed 1 messberry, 1 chip, 1 pellmelon, and a mushroom into a pot of hot water. With dried tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask? Which mushroom? Messberry, chip, pellmelon, mushroom. Got it. Thank you, Warrior Alta. Okay, which mushroom, though? We haven't dealt with the mushrooms yet. But I think we have all the other ones. Messberry, pellmelon. Oh, you just come straight up at me, do you? Hello. I have done it. I have built the wind chime. It is there now. It is good. Thanks. Yes. I picked the right voice for this dude. He's very succinct and to the point. Okay, we gotta look at the mushrooms. Ooh. Do you need something? Hello, miss. Boro is having a thought, if you might indulge me. When our clearing changed, as you know, all of our plants were lost. But I have noticed that the pictures in the shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. Anything that was inside a picture frame is still here with us now. Yes, you've been... Oh, I finally got to the point where I'm getting new achievements. I have played this game before, but we've already well past where I stopped last time I played. Or yeah. This is a whole new save though. Therefore, I am thinking that perhaps it would be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. Ooh, I should have taken a photo of that wall of all of our trophies. After all, if we are going to once again lose our work, it would be nice to have something to remember it by. So, what if you are filling up our picture frames with some photographs? These might be photographs of anything. Bora was not meaning to suggest a particular subject. Is this something of interest to you? Alright, I'll do that. Wonderful. Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful, I think. Please come see me once you put some up. I would love to know when you feel it is complete. We're gonna see if we can find some photographs outside, but... What do you... Oh, hello, book lovers. It's Book by Mail Club again. I have to say, it's been a long time since I received such a positive response to a book as with Edge of a Bullet. Y'all really liked it. Let's read another Dick Warhard novel. This time, it's The Fastest Bullet Alive. I hope you like this as much as Dirk likes justice. Later, Gators. Oh, no, I didn't mean to actually put you down. Let's go add this to our library. And then we do need to make really quickly. We need to make one of you. We need to make a tea of just you. Damn, it really was like, let's go all the way to the top this time. Okay, we're gonna be nice and simple and just put the fruit in. Unfortunately, it doesn't do the colors. But we do need to get a cup. So let's grab our cup. Give me a second, Bubby. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys listen to this dialogue while I go and feed my dog really quickly. So I'll be right back.
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning. The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
So what? She was copying the bully? Is that what she's saying? Oh, so I'm happy that it was a close call, but it did time well. With Zero's feeding time. I missed the beginning bit, but it sounds like she was copying the bully so that he was... I don't know. I'm definitely going to have to look at that in the VOD or on the recording to get a better understanding of what that one was about. But for now, let's go around cleaning up and getting some more tea leaves because we can't make tea without tea leaves. Well, we can make tea for ourselves, but we can't make it for them, for the rest. We also need to look into the mushrooms. See, we gotta... Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to stash it. We're gonna try to grab at least one of each. Do I know how much each is? Or how many there are? Nope. But we're just gonna go around looking for tea leaves, and we find a mushroom we haven't seen, then we're gonna pick it up. Like, I don't think we have... Nope, we don't have this one. We have the rest of them. Let's see. Does this say anything about what they are, though? Shrink, dupe, hue, or gift. Maybe let's do hue. Let's do Hugh. Oh, I still need tea leaves. That's one thing I can't just go back. Or that's one thing I can't skip. At least the tea leaves are easier to find now because of the purple grass or pink grass. You heard Zero's sounds. Yeah. Literally the second the alarm goes off is when he knows he can start begging. That's one of the reasons why I will never stop. I trained him with it back when I was actually having to leave to go to work and all that. And it's one reason why I'll never stop using it is because otherwise he'll start begging at like 6-ish or something. And it'll just be a whole thing. And I don't want to put anyone else through that, especially if they have to watch him, so. That is fun that he got right up next to me, just to make sure that you guys can hear him. Okay. Did anyone give us tea or is it just him? Oh no, you gave us tea. Messberry, chip. Oh, we gotta make some chip tips. If I remember correctly, chip chips were just blues. He's using us to guilt you. He's using everyone to guilt me. Ooh, you got more stuff. Hee hee. Here comes the sucker now. Sucker. I looked over the garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all. It's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount on the gray market. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Sure, but you also get it's cursed. You think I'll fall for that? Give me back the trash it's cursed again? Nice try, girl. A whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. It's had quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. So I'll tell you what, you can take one more thing off the counter, free of charge. Really? Hey, this isn't an olive branch. It's about your stupidity in seeing the value of your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold, black pity. The way you'd look at a sick animal. Pathetic. You also remind me of a sick animal. You know, it's common to despise greatness. Jealousy. I've seen it 1,000 times. Doesn't faze me anymore. Like I said, no hard feelings for you, but pity. Go pick your freebie and get out of here. Ooh, okay. We got a fragile imported, I don't know, a square mug or a plant home. I say for the funness, we go for the... I want to get the plant home, but also this is the most expensive one, so I'm going to go with that. I don't know what it is, but it's another trinket we can add. I'm kind of worried about the fact that it said fragile. Do we have anything else on us? Oh, we have that book. I forgot about the book. Let's add the book to the library. Her economics book. There we go. What are you doing up here? I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. Yes, it was good. Yes, okay, goodbye. So you stalked me to tell me that? That's weird. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we were gonna try... We need the berries for it, though. I believe we have most of them. We need mess, chip chip, and pell melon. We have all of them except for the chip chip. And that's what I was gonna look before I got distracted, was the chip chip is all blue. Okay, let's... Dude's just sitting there. Okay. Oh yeah, where is this wind chime? It is pretty. Nope. Meant that one. I can get some extra seeds from here. Okay. I think there was a blue one hanging out. There it is. We're gonna be lazy and just reuse the blue one that's already on the ground. Because technically, you don't actually have to garden or put all the plants in the garden. Is there a timer? Oh, well, out of water. I can figure if the lady is gonna gonna try to charge me for things, then but she's giving me a freebie. I'm gonna take the most expensive thing. Because then if she does actually try to charge me later, I don't know how. No, I don't want to put it on the ground. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Okay, so we have the chip chip, we have the pell melon, and we have the messberry, and we have the tea ball. And those are the things we need, right? And we have mushrooms. So we're good to go. Let's get back on the ladder. Go all the way up. Let's ring tea. I don't think we've done the messberry or the pell melon. Let's see. Messberry we haven't drank yet, and the pell melon we haven't drank yet. So one of those two is gonna need to. Well, we're gonna need to make our own, or make our separate one for us, so that we can have that memory. Damn, I'm getting really close to the top there. There we go. 3. We start with the tea ball, because that way we can actually see the color. Because the tea doesn't color without the tea ball first. Okay, so we got a nice yellow. Let's start with the pell melon. Okay, turned a little bit more like acid green, I think. Then let's add the... Just because there's a lot of here, I just want to verify that we have the right ones. I keep clicking the wrong freaking button. There we go. Okay, we just did the pell melon. Then we need the messberry. Ooh, we got a blue in there, a dark blue in there. And then let's add the chip chip. I've never tried three flavors before. Must be interesting. Let's do the hue shroom. I don't see any real difference, but let's go get him a cup. Which reminds me, I need to do a search around for dirty cups. Oh, wait, I have a cup. Okay, let's make him his tea. It'll let me grab the thing. Okay, this one goes to that dude, I think. Nope, that's that lady. There he is. Here it is. Silver moonlight tea. Very good. Let's have a taste. My goodness. My goodness. What an invigorating rush to the senses. We have to look at actually what those ingredients does. I know Chip Chip is mint. Ha ha ha, well done, Warrior Alta. A cup of silver moonlight tea that would make the Vindian monks proud. Ooh, it is truly a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet already I can feel it calming me from within, alighting my truest sense of self. Ah, what a remarkable sensation. I feel alive truly. I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. Thank you. Okay. It was messberry. Let's see. It was messberry, which is it's impossible to taste and known to infuriate, and the pell melon, which is cinnamon and causes temporary amnesia. So he felt infuriated. Couldn't quite place why, but also he has amnesia. That makes sense why he had the reaction he does. So, I think we need to go talk to people and get more requests, because the only thing we have right now is photos. We should take a photo of everyone. Let's go see if we can find the camera again. Sounds like me in my old age. Okay. Let's take photos of everyone. No, I want to take a photo of you. Ah, dang it. Clicked the wrong button. Damn it, dude. Why are you turning? Okay, we gotta get him on a straight path. There we go. I don't think we have too many more to fill up, but we'll have to see. Okay, no more in this room. My cup is clean. Let's add you here. There we go. That's a nice one. I have a couple of Boro. We're gonna go take one of the crazy lady. Let's get one further back. There we go. Let's see. This one can go. This one can go upstairs a bit. See, this room is finished. I don't think there is one over here. Oh goodness, we had a big one to fill. We're gonna hope we can fill that one up with some sweeping. I think this one can go. Ooh, there we go. A nice out-of-the-way spot. I'm sad we didn't think of this before Gerald left, but if Gerald comes back, we'll definitely get a photo of him. Oh, I think the other guy already left. Like, fully left. Yeah, the other guy already left. So, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go try sweeping a bit. See if maybe we can find some more photos. That was gonna be funny if it was that. We might also find some with the Pluffins, because they keep stealing stuff that I don't notice. Ari! Oh wait, I forgot about these mushrooms. Oh well. I don't want to fill up my pockets if I don't need them right now. What is that plant? I don't know. We're currently on a quest to find a painting that I haven't created because I don't like the ones. I don't like. I'd rather use the like artistic paintings that they keep giving us. Ooh, as I said. Hopefully it's not another poster, but what is this? A burp. No, I'm seeing it before. Ooh, definitely. Okay, this was perfect planning, guys. Hi, Ari. The game's going really good. So far we've met what, 3 customers in total, and we're doing some quests for Boro. Like, look at that. Like, I could not have taken any picture beautiful enough, or more beautiful than that. We currently need. Sorry. We currently need to drink 1, 2, 2 more drink. We need to drink 2 more fruits. And one of those we can do right now with what's left inside the tree. At least one of those will come out of this. I feel like that can't be right, but that's what the game's telling me, so. It's so pretty. I love how they coalesce all 3 colors. Ooh, actually, let's see this one downstairs. Ooh, you're back, dude. Hi. I still need to find all the cups that you've used. Alright, I'm gonna go mute while she has her contemplation voice actress moment. Dang it, we have one more there.
What the hell is this? Ugh, my entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a... Ugh. Wow. Okay. Ooh, I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink? Okay, so... when do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't feel anything yet, just... terrible. Ugh. Is the calmness on its way? Hello? Nothing? I don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing. Whew. What a bunch of nonsense.
Did Gumpy drink tea that was too hot one time? Yeah, I'm really happy that we didn't throw up either. Let's see it up. Okay, let's see which one we actually drank then. Oh shit. We drank the actual... Oh, maybe I do have to go back and drink some of these, because it sounds like the one she drank was the one that was a mixture of pell melon, which causes temporary amnesia, and has cinnamon. And it also has messberry, which makes you feel infuriated, and the taste cannot be placed. And then we also add mint and some mushrooms. So it might have just been a bad trip. But we're gonna, I guess, we're gonna go make some messberry and then some pell melon tea for ourselves. First we gotta, dang it, I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, we gotta go find some messberry. Is this one messberry? I don't know. Let's just pick the rest of these. We don't need them here anymore. Okay, we need messberry and pell melon. We're gonna make one of each. We're gonna make them separately so that we know exactly which effect we're getting. Oh, dang, dude. You've had scarlet fever? Oh, nope, I didn't mean to click that again. Almost done. Okay, let's do... Oh, nope. I went too far. Let's do Pell Melon first, just because it's the first on the list. We won't be able to see the colors, unfortunately. But we can at least get that going. Let's also look around to see if we can find... There we go. Some dirty mugs. That dirty mug is inside the other mug. Oh, there's another one too. Nice. We found 3 dirty mugs. Let's go add them to the dishwasher. Haha. Put at least one of them in. Ah, wrong one. There we go. We can at least get some clean cups for the next time. Okay, I'm good. That's an irresponsible parent, honestly. Also, first grade, that's terrifying. I know. It sounds like your parents took good care of you during that. Oh yeah. I just need to... I don't know how to empty the thing without a cup there, so I just overdo when I fill my own cup. Yeah, not only the fact that they did that, but they also... Yeah, not only did they send their kid to that, but they also exposed a bunch of other kids to that. Like, it's just ridiculous. That is so dumb. Anyway, I'm gonna go mute while she has her talking, unless someone starts chatting.
Whoa. Hang on. I must have drank this too quickly. I'm, getting a feeling of... Whoa. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hang on. Huh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm starting to come back now. Yeah. Ooh. Wow. I don't even know how to describe that. It was... I just felt so light. I felt kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before. I just couldn't... Oh, God. Why does this... I'm back in myself and I just feel so... gross. I can't do that again. No, there's no way. I'll lose myself in this. It would be so easy. I would... Yeah. No. I can never do this again. Absolutely not. Wow.
Should I make her do it again right now? I have the berries. But yeah, I agree, Pastel. I don't know if you were here when... I don't know if you were around when she had the last one. But, she was like almost... She said she was almost about to throw up on the last one. And she's like, why did someone order that tea? Someone ordered that. We were just trying their tea. We just like to try people's orders after we've given it to them. Like, why would someone order that on purpose? Okay, to be fair, the last one, not this one, but the one before that did have mushrooms in it. So that might be why she had like a trippy experience. Okay, we're going to. That one was. That one was the overwhelming potent cinnamon one that temporarily gives amnesia. We are now going to do the last one I haven't. Well, the last memory we haven't evoked, which is the messberry one. Yep. Which should infuriate her out here, microdosing customers and herself. Hey, if they want that, it's their order. I just want to try it out for myself as well. I figure why not? To be fair, this was the first, not this last one, but the one before when I tried the guy's order was the first time that we had an experience that wasn't just a normal experience that you get, because it didn't give us that little drinking icon next to the food. Comfy, I truly mean it in that sense. No, Bubby. Okay, we won't make her do that one again, but we will make her drink another tea really quick. Oh, that almost dipped. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then we are doing... Ooh, wrong one. Messberry, right? Yep. Just double checking. And again, unfortunately, because there's no tea leaves, there is no color. But we can start pouring. I like how she just kicks the switch, yeah. She knows what she's doing, at least. Okay. This should be the last, or at least one of the last memories that we need to do for this, for today's, well, for this season. So, I don't know why I was trying to like burp and talk at the same time. So again, I'm gonna go on mute while she does her voice, her voicing.
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or, no, more like a sugary kind of rubber? Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad. Or no, if salad tasted like birthday cake. Yeah. I actually think that's it. Wow, I did it. I figured it out. Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... Oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
I don't know why she has to keep trying out these weird ass flavors. I'm over here with some chamomile, some nice simple chamomile tea. She's weird. These teas are stressing. Should I give her the mint one again? Should I just give her a chip tea? Just to calm her down. I don't know how to speed through the memories though. Oh my goodness, guys. She's just selling paws now. Wait, is that what they look like? One sec. I gotta put one of these pods down. Nope, can't jump. I forgot. Not that. Okay. Give her amnesia so that she forgets to drink them, and then how the one she drank before that was the amnesia one, and then I gave her that one. she did have amnesia for a short period of time. From the Pell Melon one that she ate second to last. Or drink. Okay, this is what my yellow ones look like. They got the top looks like the flower that comes out of it. Someone want to explain why hers have a death sign on it? What are you trying to sell now? Hey Nana, anything you need? Anything I need? You bet you're behind there's something I need. Ah, damn it, I can't. Sounds like I would like it. Strong and cinnamon, like, yeah, it would. I mean, I'd like to forget for just a few seconds. Not forget a few seconds, but forget for a few seconds. Just like, I think it'd be a nice way to go to sleep. Just time it perfectly so that you get the amnesia right before you go to sleep. Anything I need? You bet you're behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshipping. I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once. I meant, like, tea. Pa! You think I got where I am today by drinking tea? Not a chance. Lady, I think you could... Oh my goodness. Does anyone else notice her tattoos? They're just skulls. They're beautiful. Also, we gotta show off Alta's tattoos later. I can't get a good angle on them. They're on the left arm. I've rejected every tea I've ever been offered, and it's worked out great. Fantastic. I think you'd be better off with a little bit of tea. Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful, and nobody wants to be around a dumpster. That's actually kind of true. You just kind of throw your trash and then leave. Seen some shit. Done a lot more shit. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off on you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. Well, yeah, they have skulls on them. They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues and nonsense like that. Ooh. Guys, we got some statue plants. That actually sounds kind of cool. Seeds growing into statues? Haven't you ever heard of laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them now. Need to clear the inventory. Pick one of them to take. Do they all... If they're garbage, why can't I have all three? Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. Lady, this is the third thing you've offered to me for free. Third thing. You take one of them off my hands and be grateful. I'm taking them off your hands. For free. Shouldn't you be the one grateful? I could just turn away. I trust you about as far as I can throw her, but I love her anyway. She's so sweet. I know. Okay, we got Tribute to Bugs, Cosmic Orb, or Pluff in a Marble. I think this is one of those cases. I bet she makes something literally. She hides just a tiny bit of glass in there just in case, right? Okay, I was gonna say that, Gumpy. I think this is one of the times where this is the most expensive one. This one's a no. I don't need a tribute to bugs. There isn't any bugs in this game. I don't need more bugs. I don't need to add bugs. I can't not. And we're gonna put it right by the pluffins. When planting anything into the ground. Oh, there's a preview. Oh my god, this is adorable. Okay, guys, let's go find the pluffins. This one doesn't really need to be rotated because it looks like it has multiple faces. Okay. I say we want it to be visible. I say let's do it about there. Nope, no, I didn't mean to put that. Look at that, guys. adorable. Okay, can we water it though? No, it's just a regular statue. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Was it only Was it only 2 coins? Yes. Is it adorable as shit? Yes. Okay. Who else needs me right now? Okay, it looks like there's something over here. Oh, the tea leaves were made. Okay. I think that's the grandma. I think that's the lady. So we just need a satisfactory numbers, but we're going to let you go. What the fuck are these? Okay, it won't let me see. I have the weirdest freaking achievement names here. And I don't know what they mean. Because it's not popping up with the, oh, this is what it means. And I don't have that set up. 1 second. We're going to take a quick second to see what these mean. Well, that's just weird. Okay, so we got an achievement. We got 2 achievements today so far. We got one that says yes to everything, to all of it, then unyielding yes. The unyielding yes. And we got another one with satisfactory numbers, but we are going to have to let you go. Neither of them have any explanation whatsoever. That's all they say. Anyway, I was coming to talk to you, dude. Warrior Alta, a thought has just now occurred to me. I have had a bit of time to rest and to recover, and I am feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You would do me an incredible honor. How do I tell him I can't pick up my own sword? In fact, there is a new form of approach that I've been developing, which I wish to show you. To think I would get to share my techniques with the great warrior Alta. I could not have dreamed this. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. Do I tell him? Like, I want to feel very proud and be like, oh yeah, let's do this. But also, I don't want to make her embarrass herself. She can't pick up her freaking sword. Why are there so many of those freaking weeds in the background just growing in my view? Yeah, tell him. Okay. Thank you, Pastel. Can't fight? How do you mean? Oh god. How do I explain this? Dude, watch that. Right? It's magnificent. And it doesn't even touch his back. Like, you can actually see a gap between his cape and his hair. I came to these woods looking for training. Training with We'll give him the name. Wait. Are you telling me this is the very forest where the great Master Winters retired? Yep, it is. Incredible! It seems fate truly has steered me along a blessed path. There's so much truth in that here. Oh, but please do continue your story. We shall speak of your training later. So, anyway, for some reason, while I was looking for her, my body started to fail me. It's my sword. I can't carry my sword at all. That's why it's over there on the tree stump. I've tried, but I don't know. I feel totally fine otherwise. I just can't lift the sword. It's, yeah. I don't know what's going on. So I'm really sorry, but I don't think I can spar with you right now. Warrior Alta, please. I admire your modesty, but with all due respect, surely you are mistaken. I have observed you tending to this shop, and you are the very picture of health. No, I am very certain that it is somehow a mistake. How about if we begin to spar lightly? Perhaps you simply need to feel the rush of a combat again. Once we are able to fight as equals, I am certain your strength will return to you. Honestly, I want to see what happens. So, yeah, that sounds good. Let's do it. Excellent. This is fantastic news. I believe I saw a spot over in the field that would be perfect for us. I will go and meet you there. Do I need to get the sword? Or are we just hanging out? We're just gonna go follow him. No, there's no... You're in trouble. There's no requests from him, so... I kind of want to see what happens. I mean, we don't have to fight with the swords. Boro's gonna make Nana put you in a time. That was funny. We don't have to fight with the swords, I guess, so maybe this will work. There you are, Warrior Alta. Shall we begin? Ah, how my body and mind has longed for this. I will say a brief blessing before we begin. And just immediately switch to the trees, I guess? I don't know. To fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals, to test and to push one another. I will bring my best, truest form, or truest self, as I hope you will too. I'm over here, like, looking like I'm constipated. In this, all things are well. I'm gonna make my avatar equal for this. Or angry. Okay, I am ready now. How would you like to begin? Shall we warm up with some stance training? Or would you prefer to go right into approaches? I shall defer to you. Whoa, never mind. Warrior Alta, are you okay? Yeah, I just, It's fine. Let's start with approaches. Very good. I will ready myself and begin at your command. Please, speak the word when you wish to commence. Yeah, okay. Is everything okay? Do you think we'll faint if we just keep going? Do you think we'll just collapse again? Oh, I put a lot of sugar in this tea and it's good. I think I'm gonna try. You are quite sure? How many times do I need to tell you? I am worried about her too. Do you not see the red around the edges? I am. Bitch, I think we killed her. Oh, this is the first time we didn't end up on the bench. Aww. I don't think this guy would have truly understood what was happening unless we did that, though. I think he needed to see this in order for him to understand what was happening. So, Warrior Alta, I am very glad to see you are coming to... Ow. Please, do not worry. You were only unconscious very briefly. Are you feeling okay? Ren, something is wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or to travel. I keep passing out. She's hungry from all those drinks. Oh my goodness, gotta be that. I mean, maybe just a little bit, just a tad. I want to spar with you so badly, but I can't. I know, right? She's so adorable. Like, I want to help her, but also I'm trying to make sure that I want to give her like the easy path, but also I'm trying to pull out what she would do. Because we do get a kind of understanding of her with the voice actors, or the voiceover portions of it. So, my body just won't let me. But what is the reason for this malady? What caused it to happen? I don't know. It just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak. I feel pathetic. Why did I sound so weird when I said the word pathetic? Warrior Alta, you are too modest. You say that you are weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart, it is indomitable. No matter these current circumstances. No, there is simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you, and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please, do not give up on the warrior spirit. That's all good, Pastel. Get some good rest. Thank you. Hopefully today's season, or hopefully this season isn't as long as last season. Since the first hour of last season was just the tutorial. It took us so long just to get to the point where we actually made the tea. Mostly because I was saying all the stuff, or I was reading everyone's lines. So, but. I feel like this is the question, but also these are serious questions. Like, what if? But she's already tried so many times. You gotta stop midway and continue. I appreciate Gumpy. I'm not worried about the timing of it. I mean, if it was a shorter one, that'd be nice. We'll see how it goes. Here, one second. We're gonna really quickly, just see if we can find like a chapter selection or the chapters of this game. And I'm completely blanking out what the game's called. Wanderstop. Just so we can have an idea of when each thing will go through. Okay, it looks like there's another. We're almost done. We'll finish this before we finish or earlier than the last one. Okay, we all look together. Aww, we do look adorable together. The crackhead of the group. To be fair, yours is also the one that's moving. That also makes it look a little bit different. Anyway, back to this. Like seriously, this. Ooh, I'm not clicked on it. Oh shit. We're gonna see if this works or not. Okay. There we go. Okay. We got it to click without actually having to click on the option. I think this is the best question, but also like this is a serious one that's like that she would be worried about. I just used it. I for the animated ones, I just used the Twitch animations on the ones I already had. So I'm gonna ask this one though. What if I'll never be able to fight again? Click on it. Okay, we all see that I'm clicking on this, right? There we go. I had to get it so that I couldn't actually see my cursor before I was actually in the game. But never be able to fight again? Warrior Alta, this is absurd. No person I have ever known is as fit to be a fighter as you. It is in your blood. If you succumb to such unfounded fears, it would be a great disservice to yourself and to the world. No, no. Please cast these thoughts from your mind. Send them as far away as possible. But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Warrior Alta, you and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Unless the season ends, then you'll be gone again. Just like Gerald. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back to you when I have a proposal. Oh, I gotta get out of this chair for a bit. Thanks. Okay, you just left me here? What is with... I know, we want Gerald. What is with that, like, the deepest freaking key on a piano sound that was at the end of that? Why am I looking at the sky? That's weird. Okay. Who wants to talk to me? Crazy lady wants to talk, and I think that's it right now. Right? I'm really worried about that. Okay. Okay, so she has 2 paintings and then a doll of herself. How like, do we want the doll? Because the paintings will last through the seasons, but her doll won't. But then again, we can take a photo of the doll. Let's see what she got. Hi, Nana. How's business? I bet you'd like to know. Oh, wait, though. Okay, that's the last person that we need to meet before that over there. I bet you like, I won't fall for your mind games. So, how did, where do you come from? This is the only one that has nothing to do about our business. Where do you come from? What are we, sorority sisters? Right? I'm excited. It looks like they have wings. I'm so old, where do I come from doesn't even exist anymore. It's a dream now. And good riddance to it too, the filthy dung heap. Yeah, you're pretty old. Just insult her to her face. Ha, you won't tilt me with your ageism. I got no regrets at all. I'm living in the present moment, so freaking hard it would make your head spin. And that means there's no past to go back to. Good riddance, the past. You sound very enlightened right now. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good ass kicking. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into the public conversation. So I want you to take a picture of Nana branded merchandise to get the word out. Let me remind you, this is number 4 of free stuff that she's given us. Okay, they're all worth $9.99. Okay, we get... I kind of really like this drawing of her. F Gerald, I'm too... Okay, I think Nana sells everything you need. This would be funny, but I think if we only had to choose one thing, I think I'm gonna go with the painting. First off, because it'll fill the only empty portrait thing that we have left, and also because this will go away eventually. So we're gonna do this. Put that baby somewhere all your friends will see it and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. Oh, thank you for the painting, Nana. Okay, I think I found one more painting thing that we had left. Oh my god, she's adorable. Oh, also, for those who haven't seen it yet, Alta's arm, she's got some rose tattoos. They're really pretty. Anyway, I think there was one, I don't remember where though. I know, she's a bat. She's so cute. I think that's what I saw when I saw the wings, but I wasn't quite sure. No, you have one. I think I saw it in like a quick view thing. There it is. I think that's the one. No, that's not. That's a disservice. Maybe we switch you guys. That's better, but still not great. Maybe do this one. I like that little walkway with the colored glass 4. You mean the bridge? Oh yeah, it is really pretty. There we go. I don't want to take over those guys' spots. Let's see. There we go. We'll switch you out. As much as I love the Pluffins, I don't need them up there. There we go. Okay. Wait, no, not that. There we go. I think I have all the frames done, so I'm gonna go see if I can talk to Boro about them. Let's see if I can realize. There's Boro. Okay, maybe we finish them?
Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with?
I put photos up in the picture frames.
Ah, that is wonderful to hear. I am certain we will be very glad to look back on these memories at some point in the future. Yes? In fact, why don't I get...
Bitch, I just filled all of them. What am I supposed to do with the extra one now?
Why don't I give you one of my own favorite memories? This is Boro's favorite photo of himself.
Okay, I will replace one of the ones I hate, or the blinky one with that one.
I was attempting a lovely little self-portrait, but a sneeze caught me right as I was pressing the button. The result is immortalized here.
No, you're not, Bubby.
Perhaps you will find a good little spot on our walls for it.
Oh goodness, this is adorable, guys. Okay, let's see if we can find... There's one of Boro over here. Nope, not here. Where's the picture of Boro? Let's put Boro... No. Boro, I can't see. Yep, there we go. That's where Boro lives now. We're gonna see if I can find where I put the one with Boro blinking. No, that's the good Boro picture. There's Boro blinking. There we go. We're just gonna drop that. Let one of the things come find it. One of the Pluffins can find it. Okay, you two need to talk with us, and I think that's it right now. Welcome to the Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Tea shop? Oh goodness. You see, in my hometown, we're forbidden to drink tea, so yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. It is very Willy Wonka. Just the tea version of it. Right, of course. But that's true. But well, it's just that they said it's forbidden and no tea ever and that sort of thing. So So yeah, it wouldn't be allowed. You know, I couldn't. It sounds to me like you definitely want tea. No, we'll go with well, bye. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not that I don't want tea, but the rules are that I'm not supposed to have it, you know? Yes, I got it. No tea. Um, please, can I have a cup of tea? I'm dying to know what it tastes like. I've never had it, and I hear about it all the time. Please? Yes, obviously. All you have to do is ask. What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea do I get to pick? Yeah, like what do you want me to put in the tea? Um, I guess maybe. Gosh, how about books? Book tea coming right up. Great. Book tea? The right? Okay, let's see. Physical pain. Physical pain and childhood. Worn leather and math. It could be the math one. Tasteless and innocence. Cinnamon and amnesia. Caffeine and best friend. Burning sensation and ages you. Impossible to place and infuriating. Origins of the planet makes you nostalgic, and mint and people have wronged you. I'm thinking either puff pod or whaling fruit. I think whaling fruit. I think we're gonna try whaling fruit and see what happens. The other dude was here too. Where'd he go? Dude already left me. Oh wait, there. How did he get out there so fast? Puff pod sound okay. We'll try puff pod. Where's puff pod? We need to make that so it's blue, pink around. Where is... Oh, yeah, also. These had the audacity to be made while we were in the middle of a cutscene. Or, not cutscene, but we were talking to him. And you're making more while I'm trying to chop you down? Ooh, we got a pot. Again, while we don't need it. Let's put those away. Oh, dang it. And I swear it tries to rotate on its own. I don't need you. Let's go place all our trinkets away. I think that's it right now. Okay, we're gonna go to the be right back screen for a minute while I go and refill my dog's water bowl. Everyone get some water and stretch. 1 second. Getting my blanket back on. Gumpy, if my dog can get some water, can rehydrate himself, you can rehydrate yourself. Get some water, or at least a liquid. Go get a liquid. Could be energy drinks for all I care. Oh, you did not. Oh, I see. To be fair, I didn't stretch either. Apparently she's stretching though. Apparently if you leave her long enough, she tries to tighten the apron. Okay, we need to find Ren. Or wait, we need to make a puff pod. That's what we need. Excuse me. We're trying to find any. Excuse me. We're trying to find a random plant that's already been built, but I doubt we'll find one. Ah, dang it! They can't leave me alone. You're welcome, Zero. Okay. I love that you can just like casually sweep and then you can just attack the thing. Ooh, another painting. Nope, wrong button. What we got? Ooh, pretty. I'm slowly just gonna replace all the portraits all the pictures that I've taken. Just took the last drink. What did I say? Okay, I'm just gonna slowly replace all the portraits that I've taken, pictures that I've taken, with ones that I didn't. I thought you'd move. Okay, as cute as this is, no. These ones need to be like the big ones. I need more picture frames, more of the big ones. Cause like, look at that, that's adorable. Here. Oh, dang it. There's still a ladder. We got better pictures of you now, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to store that one. I think you're at the very end. No? Where did I store? Nope. Where did I store the photo? Did I drop it? Oh, I dropped it. That's why. I'm over here looking for it, and it's just over. It's just on the ground. Okay, we need to make a puff pod, which means we need. Can I rewater this? Wrong button. Almost. I can. I can get a little bit more out of it. Nope, no more. On the floor is where you start. Yep, unfortunately. Okay, a puff pod is 1 blue, 3 pink. Yeah, we'll just do it here. 1 blue. 3 pink. You kidding me? Did I did drop the watering can, guys. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's get our puff pod. I mean, we could always mix the puff pod with the wailing fruit, but I don't think we need to. We're just gonna do puff pod. And this is why I try to make sure that the ladder always ends up at the beginning, so I don't have to deal with that. I didn't need to make that much. That is not the down key. There's the down key. Hoping I have some tea leaves in my pockets, but if not, we can go get some more. Ooh. There we go. One second. I'm gonna make sure I can actually see the game audio. Okay, let's see. 3. Yep, we have some tea balls on us. There's that, and then the puff pod. Nice pinkish purple color. And then let's go get some cups. We can give her the crazy one. Okay. And since we've already drank this one, we'll just let her have the whole thing. We'll let the tea have the rest. Okay, off to find her. She's still upstairs, good. Okay, maybe this work? Here you go. Book tea. Okay. Oh, she flies. How does it taste? I think it's good. Or maybe, gosh, well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. So why aren't you, like, I really need to know why she's not allowed to tea. We have all sorts of rules. There's nothing like a million things, or there's like a million things we can't do. But it's not that bad. Didn't know what it was like. See, so it was fine that we gave her puff pod. But it's not that bad, honestly. Other than all the rules, yeah, it's great. Do you guys hear the pum 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 from her steps? That's so cute. Okay. Ren needs to talk to us. You can still hear it. That's so cute. Where are you? There you are. Hello, Warrior Alta. I have meditated on your predicament, and I have the perfect solution. Oh? Surely you know by now that these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. The forest changes people. It pushes them. It shows them what they are meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Why is the girl just popping out of nowhere? It's so cute. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else, to help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? Nope. The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure we find it, no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Like, I want her to find a solution, but I feel like this isn't the way. So, but it is. The stories have traveled through the decade. It is impossible to deny them. I am certain, beyond a doubt, that this place exists and that it can help you. But I wanted to train with Master Winters. It's how I'm supposed to get better. Doesn't it feel weird to you to drink some water and then get strong again? To me, it feels like the wrong way to get better. To be fair, that was kind of our fault. We kind of pushed her to agree to do what he wanted. So, Warrior Alta, there is no right or wrong in the matter of health. Either you are well or you are not. So there's no black or white in the matter of health. It's just black or white whether you're healthy or not. If you are not well, then you must do whatever is necessary, especially you of all people. Why me? What matters is only that we get you back to full strength. I really don't feel right about doing this. Why not? What is making you not feel right? I don't know. It just something feels wrong. Feels like a con scheme. I don't understand why, but I can't go with you. I can't. I don't want to go to a sacred spring. I need to stay here. I'm sorry. I wish I could explain it better. Why is there hair inside my hoodie? Oh, that's why. I'm afraid I do not understand. You cannot attempt to heal yourself because it feels wrong? I'm tempted to believe you are now making a joke at my expense. No, I'm not, dude. No, it's not that. Ren, I'm sorry. Something is telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. Also, I don't think she made it into the clearing. I don't understand why. I just have a really strong feeling. If I even think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I need to stay here for right now. Just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. Warrior Alta, it is as though I do not know you at all. You, the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I have witnessed in my lifetime. You, who could be intimidated by none, who trained yourself into near immortality, who when confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid, sitting here doing nothing. To say I am disappointed is an incredible understatement. Well, you didn't have to say it like that. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think it, because you have told me so yourself. I want to go out there and fight, but something is stopping me. She should have probably... Right? As I said, you have resigned yourself to complacency. No, I just thought... Bitch, get out of my clearing. You have chosen to reveal your true self. It is a shame. The Alta I have grown to admire was a person of unwavering conviction. Yeah, the conviction to not fucking move right now because I almost die when I leave the clearing. It is deeply saddening for me to learn she never existed. I quite wish I had not come here. I will take my leave now. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, I really do need to add that 18 plus onto my thing entirely because I do like swearing. I'm gonna do that really quickly. No, it's come off. Where the fuck is Boro? He's nowhere. Oh, that is cute that she left the cup there. And to think I spent all that time getting his tea perfect. Okay, it looks like the wing lady wants to talk. Yeah, we're gonna watch him leave. We're gonna make sure he leaves. But what, Gumpy? Okay, he's left. Ooh, I'm curious to hear your theory. I'll deal with the 18 plus thing next time. Ugh. Did you see that guy in the mask, Ren?
Yes, of course. Boro noticed the two of you preparing to do a combat of some kind. Has something happened?
He, okay, do I blame... What if she can't leave, and she can't fight, and she can't live... Because she's... Don't do me like that, dude. Aww. See, I was here thinking it's because of burnout. And you're over here thinking it's because she's dead. That would be incredibly sad. Aww. Okay. Just little things stick out to me. Aww. Okay. Back to this. Honestly, it is because she's not the person he wants. I mean, that would explain why it's literally only 4 seasons. Like, it you can't play after that. Like, at some point, she leaves the shop, and we don't know why yet. And maybe more. She's almost dead. And so that was someone saying, like, oh, you can go here to heal yourself or something like that. Like, you can go back away from the light or something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this, that I wasn't the person he wanted me to be, because, like, he was really trying there, and I was just like, no. I literally cannot leave, dude.
I see. Are you the person you want you to be?
I was like, get off your ass and either go one way. I think that's the only part that I disagree with in your theory. I don't think he was that. I think he actually was like a fan and all that, and he was caught in his own thing and just happened to pass by. It would be cool to explore a cool storyline to explore, though. Oh God, please don't ask me that.
Haha, of course. Miss Alta, please forgive me. I am sometimes getting too personal with questions. Well, Bora will simply say that he very much enjoys the person that Miss Alta is. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you are having my opinion as well.
Honestly, I'm gonna thank him for that, because the other dude was like, hey, you can't fight, you're not you anymore. Like, that's just rude.
You are welcome. I hope that you are feeling okay in spite of it all.
I don't think so, Gumpy. I don't think I've heard of that. Ooh. Winged lady's back. Say there, I have a question. Is tea just water with ingredients in it? That's all it is. You don't have any miracle pomade, do you? It's a sort of fruit. Miracle pomade. I don't remember seeing that in my field guide. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say if you did have it, then maybe you could make tea out of it? But it's totally fine if you don't have any. I'm actually not sure. Let me check with Boro. Boro, get back here. There you are. We have a request. Hey, a customer over here mentioned a fruit I've never heard of. Miracle Palme.
My heavens! Boro has not received a request for Miracle Palme in many ages.
Is that a panda and Boro reminds me of him? Is it the one about the panda, the polar bear, and the... I don't remember where the other bear it is. Is it that one? I have no clue, Gumpy. I do not speak French.
Here, I will explain how to acquire it. Miss Alta, did you know that the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plants?
I knew it had something to do with the plants.
Take a look at this cute little mushroom, for instance. If you are putting 3 of these same mushroom around a large hybrid, it will change the plant's color. And not only is it changing the color of the fruit of the plant, but of the fruit as well. If you were to make a whaling tree and alter it using these mushrooms, the fruit it produces will be a different color. This is a miracle palme. In fact, it is exactly the same as a normal whaling fruit, simply looking different.
If it's the same fruit, why did the customer refer to this as miracle palme?
Regional differences.
So, can I do it without changing the color? No, that's Wee Bear. Okay. Then I don't know the one you were mentioning. I don't have access to Apple TV, so maybe I'll look it up on YouTube.
In places such as the often far lands, they would refer to this particular fruit as the miracle palme. But to us here, it is just a good old-fashioned, funny-colored whaling fruit.
Ooh, thank you for checking, Gumpy.
How does that sound? All good?
Whaling tree surrounded by 3 colorful mushrooms. Got it.
Perhaps it would be good if this information was written down someplace. How about this? Bora will add a couple pages to your field guide.
Oh, nice. We actually get information about all the mushrooms.
There, you see, each mushroom is having a different effect. These pages will be in the mushroom section of your field guide. I am having a bit of a thought. Our friend is from the often farlands, yes? The birthplace of rules and order. They are quite famous for their many restrictions there, very much as being off limits. I am guessing that our friend has never had the opportunity to try out some more colorful foods. Miss Alta, perhaps you might consider adding 2 extra fruits to the Miracle Palme tea. Our tea machine really does create such bizarre colors in the tea. The more fruits, the weirder. Of course, this is not a requirement for a Miracle Palme tea at all. It simply might be a fun surprise for our guest. Okay, I have talked your ear off quite enough. Take care, miss.
Ooh, what color should we add? If you're here for that painting that I left upstairs, please take it. Okay, so which one? The whaling? Is that what you said? Okay, first off. Ooh. We can make a large hybrid produce trinkets. Maybe next season we'll try that. Speaks a tiny bit of French. Oh, thank you, Gumpy. I will check that out later. I love anything to do with bears. So a thing about panda bears is really cute. Will be really cute. Okay, so this huge shroom is the one we're looking for. The shrink shroom just shrinks it so that we can move it around in a pot. That's helpful. Oh, and the dupe one makes it duplicates it. Oh, those aren't bad. Anyway, we need a whaling one. I forgot to actually look. Okay, we need that one that's like thin but looks like a tree. I think it's in the middle. Wait, I need more shrooms. I think we have a T-ball. I think we have enough T-balls for now, but we do have, no, we don't have any huge rooms, so we need some. I think it's this one. Yep, huge room. Alright, let's go around looking for more huge rooms. No, you're just mushroom, or butterfly, I mean. Nope, there's some more mushrooms. No huge shrooms, unfortunately. I like the fact that they have dupe shrooms. That's kind of nice. Okay, that's 2. We need 1 more. What the heck, dudes? Where do you guys come from? I knew you shroom. Weird. That's funny. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's see what we can pick up that got a new tea, and we got a painting. Ooh, pretty. We still need 1 more hue shroom. And there's the last one we need. Okay. Now we just need to find the garden again. I'll leave you alone for now. And I believe it's the one in the center. So I'm assuming it needs to... Yep, it needs to be in the triangle again. So let's put 1 here. Then we'll put another one here. And we'll put the last one there. Oh, look! I feel like these are just the fruits that it already had. We do still probably... No! I think we did it too late. I think we did it after it already borne fruit. Because that's the one we had. Oh, wrong one. Or this is the one we picked up just now, and that's the one we already had. So, I think maybe if we duplicate it. This is the duplicate one. Do we have any other dupes? Okay, we need 1 more. The f are you doing here? Gumpy, he came back. I think I'm ready to fight him this time. Okay, we're gonna try duplicating the tree. I agree. He deserves it. Dude literally told her, you're not you. And who gives him the right to dictate that? Okay, sweet. Does this work though? Yes, okay. Oh, they're green now. Oh, it's 1 per the mushroom, so there's 4 of them now. Oh, there's 3 new ones. That's what I meant. Okay. No, I need the mushroom. I need that. Okay, let's go make our tea. And just verifying she just wants this. Okay, well, which ones do we have right now? I might... Okay, I'll add another of the wailing fruits, and then I'll add the bite berry, just because I have them on hand. Wait, just make sure neither of them have bad things on them. Bite berry... Tastes... It reminds you of Time of Innocence. That'll be good. We can rile up Ari and Sticker. If Alt doesn't fight him, we can. Okay, let's... I hate the way that the bottom portion of the tea thing looks, because it always looks like there's actually still tea in there. Especially when you're on the ground level. It just has the iridescence of liquid still being in it. Nah, I say we ignore him until we finish whatever Batgirl wants. And then we'll figure our stuff out. Okay, first off, let's do the T-ball. Let's start off with the Miracle Pomade. Actually, did they point out that in here? No, they don't. They don't add that. The Miracle Pomade is made out of that. We're going to see what happens. We're going to put regular wailing fruit in. And then we're going to add Bite Berry just because I have it on hand. And because it works. So she's going to want to do... She's going to be very overconfident in her math skills. And also remind her of innocence. Oh, look at that. It's all... It's like... It has more than 3 colors in it. That was awesome. Oh, dang it. There we go. Okay, let's go get her a very nice cup. Let's see. Oh, we should also clean up the cups we have currently on hand. What does the Miracle Pomade do? We don't know, to my knowledge. It's... To our knowledge, it's just a recolored version of the plant, which means it's the wailing fruit one on the right side right here, which is it tastes of ginger and well-worn leather, and it makes them overconfident in their math ability. If the changing color doesn't alter it even more than that. I think that's all the cups I have on hand. So let's go see what our options are now. We're gonna wait until they come out of the oven. I have a feeling it might be unique, and maybe it will get added to the book after. Maybe. That'd be awesome. Okay, I don't like this cup, but we'll see. This one's pretty, but I don't think the camo look is a good idea right now. Ooh, this one looks pink and purple. I think that would be perfect. Oh, and it's a ginormous cup. Or it looked ginormous for a second there. Oh, well. Oh yeah, that looks giant. It's blue and pink, but still perfect. We spilled a little bit. Oh, good. There we go. Okay. Where is she? That's the old lady, if I remember correctly. No, she's upstairs. It's half the size of the background. She is tiny. Here you go. Whoa, this has to be the actual most colorful drink I've ever had in my life. What did you put in this? And I can taste Miracle Pomade too. You found Miracle Pomade around here? Boy, oh boy, this stuff is a delicacy back home. My absolute favorite meal, no question. Dang, it tastes just like home. Where are you from exactly? Have you heard of the often far lands? Way out on the other side of the mountains. Maybe you've heard of our legendary strict set of rules. Heh, we've got a lot of rules. Never heard of it. Oh, well, I guess I thought a lot of people had heard of us. Maybe not. What brought you out here? Oh, well, she doesn't want to admit that she ran away. Gosh, I don't think I want to talk about it, actually. Sorry. Oh, but hey, I've got a photo of what the Often Farlands looks like. See? Aren't those cave structures neat? Oh god, we're definitely putting this one up in a nice big spot because that is beautiful. Or maybe not big spot, but we're going to make sure that she can be visible in the photo. Aw, man. I really want to go back someday. Here, you can keep the photo if you'd like. I have a spare. Sure, why not? Great, here you go. And thanks again for the tea. Okay, not you. Let's see. Change you. I'm sorry, but the March of the Pluffins can go. Ironically, a Pluffin will take it. This Pluffin has been on March for ages, just to pick up this one picture over here that I dropped. Okay. I don't think we have any more tasks besides talking to Ren. Yeah, Ren's the only one we can talk to now. Alright, we're gonna do it in where Boro can see us, just in case. Hello. Oh my god. Oh, what? Guys, Ren lost his arm. I just realized. Oh my gosh, Ren, your arm. What happened to it? I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat, okay? I guess I'll bring you some tea. Yes, tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. The Pluffin stealing the painting. Right? Wait, we gotta get a better... Let me get a better look of it. Look at that, dudes. Like, it's just... It's gone. We have the physical pain one, don't we? I think we're gonna try the snock cones. I don't think he had any requests on him, so just anything. Okay, let's see if we can find some snock cones. I don't think I have any on me, so. I hate that the garden's in a different spot today. I think this one's the snock cones. Yep, okay. Oh, dang it. I go to put it in my pocket, and I put it on the floor. No! Okay, snock cones is a today thing, so I don't know where you would have heard that yesterday, or even in that last stream. But yeah, that would have been funny. I want my favorite mug. I don't want this one. There we go. I want to try a little bit of this one. I think it was the beginning of this stream because that's one of the new fruits. Oh. You're all good, Gumpy. We will try this tea though. It should just be a regular whaling. If I can, if it starts sounding old, I'll just start trying to skip through it.
Innocence.
No, we already heard this one. Okay. We've already done that one. Done. But I finally figured out how to skip through it. Okay. Let's get started on this tea. So it turns out Ari got to him before us. I like how I'm hitting the key. I'm hitting my keyboard much more often than she's hitting the. Oh we're out of tea. Shoot. My estimate that we could get away with no more tea bags or tea leaves was wrong. Tea basket. Okay, we should only need a few more. There we go. Okay, then we just have to wait for the teas to dry out. Then we can make us tea. I realize I haven't even tried using that right dryer yet. We can at least we can add the fruit in now. There we go. Holy shit. No, we are not waiting for that. That was slow. We can go around cleaning a bit. Ooh, pretty. Why do this to me? Why do they do this to me? Oof. We're so close. There's probably an achievement for using each of the shrooms, with each of the plants, or with each of the large hybrids. But I don't think you guys. I don't think I need to put you guys through that. Okay, it's almost halfway. I like how you can check the timer from here. Ooh, pretty. That's a teeny tiny cup. That's not what I meant to grab. I meant to grab that. Let's see, almost halfway. I am kind of curious what would happen if I tried to leave, but I also don't want to put Alta or Boro through that. So, we're just gonna stay here, tend to our plants, and fight the weeds and fight the leaves. Nothing there. Oh. Double checking. Like 2/3 done. Cutting the weeds aren't as fun. They don't have as much theater on them. There's no theatrical poses when you're doing them. So. Pockets are full, which is okay because this needs to go in the dishwasher. This one really is teeny. Okay. And then let's go put... Do you need... Oh. Well, that's the noise I meant when it says you can fix it. Let's see. Trinkets. Trinket. Trinket. Anything else? Nope. That was the radio. So, you can choose the music that happens inside the shop. These are different options than last time. The dog was on the right side or the left side last time, I believe. Oh no, the horse was on the left side last time. I don't remember where the dog was. I believe that was telling us that the leaves are dry. Yep. Okay, there we go. Get up. There we go. Take that. Let's go get a cup. He lost an arm. Let's give him the camo cup. Also, we don't really like him. So we're not really worried about which cup he gets. And that one was on the floor. Okay, where did he take himself? There he is. Oh, Nana's all done. I'm not giving you this to you though, Nana. Nana, is it Nana or Nana? Which way do you guys say it? Boro, you're watching this, aren't you? I saw him walking past. Here you go. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Now that I am looking at it, I do not feel very thirsty. Going with the second way. Oh, okay. Do you need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I have cauterized it as per my training. It should be free of infection. The pain I can handle. That's why I gave you this thing, is for the physical pain. What happened? I don't want to rub salt in the wound. I do not wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I am feeling not entirely well. My arm. But this is only a setback. Yes, I am being tested. I am called to action. Dude, you just lost an arm. I think this is if anything, it's telling you to stop being a dummy. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it, or I do not. And to this challenge, I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... Oh! I've become incredibly dizzy. Not such a mighty warrior, eh? No, I'm not gonna be mean. Even though he was. You probably need rest. Or you should probably rest. Yes, I will do that. Warrior Alta. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop. Unless it's a photo, it's going away soon. What decoration? My mask. It would have a good home here. What? Why do you want to give me your mask? Isn't it special for you? Yes.
That is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior's spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you.
All right, I'll take it.
Very good. I will place it by your sword. That way you can be reminded, always, of the warrior spirit that is still in you, waiting to reemerge.
No. Don't put it there, right? We don't let him taint our sword. Like that's a spot for our sword, not your crap. I think that's what I'm gonna say.
Very well. I will put it somewhere else.
Okay, I want to see where you put this thing. We're following you, dude. And if we see the back girl... Wait, this tea was for you! Do you not want the tea? I should sit down to drink this. This is for him! Fine. I can't put a cup full of liquid into my pocket. If he F's up, no, Gumpy, we're not doing that. Although I love the spirit. Okay, let's go find Nana. Oh goodness, he got... Dude, the whole thing was the mask. Wait. Get over here. Dude needs a shower. You sure you don't want this? No? Well, I'm not having this next to you. The whole thing was a mask. The hair, too. Holy shit, that's heavy. He was wearing a mask under the mask. No, that's what I was saying. When I was trying to see his face earlier, yeah, he has like the, what, baklava or whatever that covers the nose down. Just like a sleeve around your face. Okay, we need to find the old lady again. Why do I keep doing circles? I keep doing circles and I keep passing her because I keep going on the porch. Okay, I need to find a table to put this down on because I'm not drinking it right now. He's just wandering apparently. Okay, what do you want now? We still haven't given you any tea. You're all packed up? You betcha. I've reached what we call market saturation. The customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Lady, you didn't make a cent. Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not all about sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day, they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, unprofitable presence of good old Nana. Nana. This is called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it. I'll miss you, Nana. No, you won't. You're just confusing me for the fabulous service I offer. I've already left this place in my mind. You're just a husk to me now. Bye, Nana. Good luck. Have a safe trip. Don't dump your trite platitudes on me. I'll miss you. Come back soon. No! I like how we're forcing We're forcing our need to say goodbye on her. Okay, we're actually gonna follow you out. Just making sure you actually do leave. Bye, Nana. Yeah, if people are actually leaving, then we are, I think, close to the end of the season. We will be ending the stream as soon as the seasons change. It's a nice ending for the stream. And yeah, so let's finish talking to everyone, and we'll see how long this stretch is about for. Do you have anything to say now? I like how one of his feet was on the bench for a second there. Need anything? Oh, are you not talking? Is this happening again? Why did they make us go talk to him? Okay, okay, well, nothing. I'll go talk to Boro. Boro, it's happening again. Hey, it's happening again. The thing where people don't speak.
Ah, yes. Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I am supposing it is time, once again, to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes?
Oh, are we going to go to a different version of the clearing again?
Most likely, yes.
Okay.
Come, we will explore it together.
Wait,
Yes?
Boro, please, I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me?
Miss Alta, may I make a suggestion? The next time you are sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. There is a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful and may respond to your inquiries, but you must be holding the question clear in your mind, yes? Shall we go there now? Yes, I think that would be good. Let us go light the shrine.
Why is my normal speed of walking? Oh my goodness, guys. I just realized something. We've had a speed option this whole freaking time. Run, walk, run. Oh, I can't run if I'm walking into a wall. It won't start until after we talk to her, so. Or actually talk to the shrine, so.
Here we are. I will light the shrine once more. And there we go. You may simply sit down here whenever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I am wishing you well, Miss Alta, as always.
Okay, chat, what do you think? Are we ready to go? Are we ready to see what comes next? We have no one else to talk to. We've tried all... Oh, we haven't tried all of the... Oh, and the whaling thing did not edit, so we just have to... Either they'll remind us, hopefully, that changing the hue of that one plant gives you that different fruit, or we just never need it again. But we've tried all the fruit. Well, yeah. There's nothing to do story-wise. We can always hang out and garden and all that, but I think we're pretty much done. we didn't even get to have a silent conversation with her. We just kind of gave up. So, okay, let's go to the willow tree. And it's kind of nice because we just passed the 4-hour mark. So, I kind of assumed these seasons would be about 4 hours. So it kind of works out. What happened to Batty? I kind of didn't think about it. Yeah, she's just sitting there, waiting. Oh wait. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. We have tea in the thing. We gotta go. We're gonna go empty the tea. Not yet. We aren't gonna leave the tea like that. Okay, first off, we don't need to drink this, but I want to see if I can use it to make there we go. There we go. And then yeah, we'll let you drink it. We might just skip the actual visual or vision. Actually, I don't know if we've heard her have no pain.
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast.
Oh, this is
every
this
morning.
one.
The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully.
Okay, we're gonna listen to this just because I missed the
He
first
was
part of
this
it.
vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly.
We did. It didn't give us
Sometimes
a different.
physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak.
So sad.
The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, this one gives you memories, or it relieves pain, but it also reminds you specifically of the food that you used to eat as a child. Your most common breakfast food as a child. We did drink it. As always, I drink whatever they drink. Not because I want to poison them, but because that way we can get through the booklet faster. And I don't actually remember what. We can try it if you want, Gumby. Let me just put this cup away. Because we have extra miracle fruits, and we can do it without a tea ball. Again, I keep wanting it to be right there, and it never is. There we go. Here. This will be specifically just miracle palm. I'm actually curious now too. It's not gonna be different. I'm more just curious what exactly she feels about the math and all that. As a math girly myself. You're all good, Gumpy. Well, I'm way too high to actually even touch this at all, but oh well. Don't worry, I think this is the last thing we're doing anyway. Throw that in. Kick that. Okay, let's go get a cup. Okay, it won't let us grab our favorite cup, so we'll just grab this one. It looks way bigger over here, just not in comparison to the other ones. And once again, we don't want to leave any tea behind. So we're just gonna finish that. And we're gonna go sit over here and watch the dishwasher while we drink. That one looks really hard to drink out of.
Does this taste like leather?
Oh,
I
this
guess
one.
I don't know
Okay.
what leather tastes
She remembered her father really
You
was
know,
good at leather making.
Leatherworking was the one single thing my dad was good at.
But he didn't do it.
He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever.
Mhm.
But it was
Okay.
always a hobby for him.
Um if anyone's watching the VOD this long, they probably have already seen it anyway. Or can skip back for a second. So we're gonna put the tea cup away. And we're gonna go to the willow tree. Why is this dude? Get out of my... I'm the one at the shrine, not you right now. Go. I can't focus. Oh, guys, he actually left for me. Aww. Anyway. Let us meditate. I would actually meditate to this. This noise, the noise is coming out right now. As always, we have to go through a... I am too. I took a meditation class in college, no joke, and it was a very good nap time. I had it right before a really hard class, and it was perfect. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? I swear this happened last time too. Someone please... Oh, this time it... My brain is like... See, I can't meditate sitting down. I have to meditate on my back. Because otherwise I just get... Why am I so freaking loud right now? Otherwise I just get back pain. Because it's the slouching, all of that. But this time we get Boro comes to say hi instead of our fighting self. So,
Oh, hello, Miss.
Boro?
What pleasant fortune to pass by you in these woods. Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company.
Dude, I just left you. Boro, why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be.
An answer. Yes, there must be. Yes. You are holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything?
Yeah, I remember. I remember fights. I remember losing stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights and then I came to this forest. I ran and ran and then I found Master Winters. What? She found the Master already? I found Master Winters. Wait, I did. Boro, did I already find Master Winters?
Please, Miss Alta, you really should focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now.
Okay.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. my losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
"No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you."
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please. I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
No. I am in control. I am in control. Please. This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person. It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
I mute myself right as my dog starts barking. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Alta, that was a very difficult memory to recall. I am so sorry. No, and he did it right as I admitted, literally. I'm sorry, Ari. Zero, stop it. I am so sorry, Ari, that you got shocked like that. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. I thought that, like, warm version of her was good. Like, the heck? She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything.
Is there anything Boro can be doing to help?
Thank you, Ari, for still being here. Thank you for lurking. Honestly, I don't want to send him away. But I don't think he can do anything to help, so we're just gonna say nothing.
Miss Alta, I will be close by if you are needing anything at all.
Oh, guys. It's so foggy this time. Maybe you might be half right, Gumpy, that this is kind of slightly in her mind. She looks so sad. Oh, this is just too sad, guys. Okay, and with that, just like last time, we're gonna pause here. Um, we're gonna pause there and start the next season and the next stream. Thank you guys so much for joining. One second. I, for some reason, started to stretch and I had to finish that stretch. Maybe the more violent her has the rest of her trapped in. You think the more violent her is trapped inside? Why is my mic so? That's why my mic is. Let's move that down a bit. Maybe that'll help. Thank you, Ari and Gumpy, for joining me, and thank you for everyone else who was here. I think you're right, Gumpy. I think she did say she was blocking out the memory, and I think her depression turned into kind of desperation. She's desperate to become who she was, but like that portion of her was the one willing to cross that line. No, I think the one that forced her to stab the master trapped the rest of her. So you think this is you think the one currently out here is the more violent one? And you think the gold colored one was the wait, no, the gold colored one is definitely the more violent one. So you think this is the gold colored one and not the like hazed out one? I think the gold color one like took over, but I don't think. I think we're still with the grayed out one. I think that's the one we've been playing this whole time. I think that's the one we control. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, okay. So we think that maybe she's actually out there, and this is just her mind placating the naive version of her, the innocent version of her, the one that couldn't imagine hurting people. I don't know. I don't know how much like theory we should put into this. Maybe trying to teach her lesson. I don't know. We'll see. We're about halfway through. But so hopefully, I think we're about halfway through. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like we currently just finished chapter 3, and there's only 5 chapters. So, because apparently the tutorial is all its own chapter. So, the games that do that, though. The theories are endless. I am really excited to see how this one ends, though. Maybe make her realize she doesn't really need to fight anymore. Maybe mine does too. I had to stand up for a second there. Anyway, I really appreciate all you guys hanging out. I especially appreciate anyone who's been in chat today, and most importantly, Gumpy, because he's been amazing today. I'll send y'all. Oh, definitely, Gumpy. I would love to read that. Again, if anyone's still here and they want more of this channel, or if they want more of me, or if they want more of the emotes because they are darn adorable, and we have some flipped birds over there. Head to the Discord head to the Discord link. It says Discord on it. And I'll see you guys probably not tomorrow, but I'll see you guys later. We'll see when I decide. I need to figure out an actual schedule. So see you tomorrow, Gumpy. Oh, that's the wrong button to end the stream. There we go. Wait, if you guys are here, that's my brother. I can't catch my fridge. And I really just want to show him really quickly. I finally got him to join. Sorry, Fridge, you joined right at the end. But I'll text you. I'll text you after we're done with this. Okay, night. Have fun with the ending song.